Good morning. Oh my god, chat. Hi, Glitch. Thanks for the personal blood tags. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Thank you for the blood tags. Hi. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good morning. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Wow. Wow, chat. Today was officially my last day on campus. Going to school. My last class day. For my whole life. That feels weird. That feels weird, chat. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But also I'm gonna like having the time, but I also don't like that. Oh. I am officially done with academic instruction. I'm officially done with school. I mean, I got finals, but like I don't have to go. I don't have to show up to campus in person anymore for that. Fucking weird, chat. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Good morning. I've got so much shit I need to do. I need to remember to make print business cards and stuff. Don't remind me. I don't want to think about that. My amazing job market that I get to walk into. I'm so excited. Yeah, that's not gonna be great, but you know what? What choice do I really have, right? I mean, I already have my job right now, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do past that. I'm just gonna have to focus on everything else. All right, let's open up the day with some Gamba. I got 2 10 pulls. Hope we can finally. No, are you kidding me? Oh my god, my luck is atrocious. Okay, well, one more 10 pull. Oh. Damn, I don't think I've ever had gacha luck this bad before. Your luck is atrocious? Okay, your gamble in slots is using imaginary points, okay? I'm using hard-earned in-game currency. Oh, yeah. So whose luck was atrocious again? Thank you. Paid actor, by the way. Paid actor, thank you. Yeah, my point stands. Yeah, my point stands. What was that about your luck being atrocious? Do we still feel that way? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, dog. Whatever you say. Yeah, it's rigged. Oh, so when you lose, it's rigged. When you win, it's rigged. It's just always rigged. My slot points are hard-earned as well. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Let me see. I should probably get the battle pass. Let me check. Where the hell did I? Oh, I got my tax money. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, that means. Okay, all right. I got my tax money. Wow. Would you look at that? Am I gonna swipe? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Why would I? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's crazy. Anyways, why are we on the BRB screen? No reason at all. Whoa, what the heck? Suddenly I got 1300 lunacy. That's just enough to buy the battle pass. What? Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll collect my rewards now. Wow. Anyways. It's a little late, so I'll have to do some grinding for it, but it's okay. This is the only game whose battle pass I'll get consistently. Can you buy Gamba money in Limbus? Yeah, of course. It's a gacha game. I don't want to go through the end of the Kanto the way I am, especially severely underleveled, but I don't really think I have a choice. That's what we're spending my tax money on? Yeah. Well, actually, I spent a shit ton of money because I had to buy... I was buying off-kai tickets and hotel... I had to do the hotel costs, the plane ticket there, plane ticket back. So I've already spent a shit ton of money, so I'm trying to not spend a lot of money right now. But if it's for a battle pass that's $10 that lasts like 7 months and gives me like really good returns, I'll do it. I don't have a problem, especially supporting Project Moon either. I have no issues in supporting them. Anyways, with that being said, do you guys need a, or do you guys want a Limbus summary so far, or have you guys been good, or what's the feeling right now? Where are we at with the game? Off-kai is 100% optional, by the way. Well, yeah. But like, I want to hang out with my friends. I want to hang out with my friends. Everyone, almost everyone I know is going, and a lot of people I haven't gotten to meet in person yet. So, and it's a good graduation celebration gift. I think so. I think it's all right. I'm good. Been so off limits that I'd rather watch the VODs or play the game myself. I see. Fair enough. We finished with 48. Okay, so 49. I went through a little bit of the combat nodes just to get through stream a little easier. So I will just replay the story beats. Am I still a nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. The golden bow had the power to do this? I don't think we've ever been, I don't think we've ever entered the fathoms of the ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Off guys a graduation gift to yourself, poggers. Yeah, plus like I'm not going to graduation. I don't really care about it, so I'm just gonna get my diploma or my degree and that's it. I figured I should have some kind of celebration. Late birthday gift as well. Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bows have little meaning. Plus, most of my birthday budget went to Afka anyway. You and Faust, all of us would have been, would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead. Even the dead are coming back. Why not do the graduation celebration? I just don't care. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection. I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corps ampules couldn't do this much, right? I was only going to school for the sake of getting my degree anyways, and like going to graduation, like I'd had to pay for the cap and gown, which is probably like $120, and then go to the, you know, attend the graduation ceremony, and I don't know, it's just like I'd rather just do anything else. It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I for one haven't heard of it once, even during the war. That could only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might. Indeed, it may as well be an act of taboo as established by the head. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante. It's different and wrong. Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely animated. That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. Dude, the Numer So ego is so fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit. I'm so excited for that Intervalo. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after battle, I could see a liquid of familiar hue flowing from the rise. Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby? Last time I saw, the golden bow was lodged in a Dongbek's body. Speaking of graduation stuff, today we had a putting on the cap ceremony today. Wait, what's that for? I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I don't see Dongnang either. He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbek. Until now, we've been experiencing the fathoms of the ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes any sense. What the hell are you talking about? Affinity? Do you mean the chains binding us? Yeah. This is one of their influences, right? Then, what will happen if someone like Dongren gets into the fathoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Oh dawn, oh dawn, oh dawn. Alright, and into the dungeon. You may not select sport identity for Yisong, and he must Are you fucking kidding me? But my Yisong sucks! Alright, what is the best option? Well, in Sweden we only have graduation caps. They're much nicer than the squares y'all have. Oh, yeah, the ones that look like the sailor hats. I remember when I was in Lund, I saw one of those. Or I saw a group of kids graduating. I like the square ones though because you can personalize them and like design and design them and all that. No, they're still pretty cool. All right, let's just use this. That looks okay. I mean, we might be a little fucked, but I'm sure we'll be okay. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering. So the fathoms of Yisong's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bow, or is it you, Yisong? When we got there, Dongran greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place was this, Yisong? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. Yes. Usually, these are placed for visitors like us to read. Yisong quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a play script. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness. From the looks of it, we'll have to read out the script, right? Maybe Dongbek might just come, Yisong. If Dongbek got into this space before she died. I'm not sure what I should call this. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this as ours were. For what reason did you stab Dongbek? You hesitated a little too much. What? Did you want this kind of eulogy from me? The reason. I'll hear it. No, it's... Clearly you know as well, Yisong. In that state, Dongbek's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. Hi, Pocky! Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Pokemon, please? Hi, how's it going? Guess who's graduating next week? Me! How you been? Excited. I had to brag. I'm sorry. I'm finally free. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. I know. I'm so happy. I get to be free. I get to be freed. I get to finally have some more time for employment. More time for employment and work. How you doing? Hope everything's been doing pretty good for you for the most part, my king. Both with ording, stream, and work-life balance. I know it's kind of hard right now, though. I won't lie. I won't lie. I'm just kind of getting through right now until I finish up everything I need to. I'm alright, tired, but okay. Yeah, I feel that. I think I've been... I've been pretty exhausted doing a lot of stuff. No, I feel that for sure. Doing my best. Yeah. I'm glad that you're still on. Really, all most of us can do right now. It's all gonna be okay though. We're gonna make it through this. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be fine. I'm just trying to make sure I can get through my school, graduate, finish my finals well, and then hope I can cope at work as much as I can. Not like I have many better job options right now, but it is what it is. I'm excited to have all my homework stuff gone so I can do more art stuff. What's this game about? This is the third game in a 3-part trilogy in a by the Project Moon Games. They're a Korean company. That's why the game is in Korean. I would say the game is about finding hope in really fucking horrible situations. In the most oversimplified way possible. But it's probably one of my favorite franchises of all time. So I'm replaying it to introduce my community to it. But the first game is an SCP management sim, and the second game is a card collector. And this third game is a story-driven gacha game with pretty much very little gacha to it. But it's basically like the whole trilogy takes place in a super capitalistic dystopian sci-fi / magical city with a bunch of really horrible exploitative corporations and all that other stuff. And it's all about finding ways to grow and accomplish things and find hope to make changes and move forward and then create a better world and stuff like that, despite the desensitization that one feels when they're nothing but a cog doing horrible things just to survive. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. But it's a very story-driven franchise. That's why you can't lash out at me, despite the anger boiling inside you. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. This time, the fathoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones. The fathoms of ego are places of images of someone's mind made manifest. It releases powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Isang in this case. That's so. Put it bluntly, it dragged a bunch of clowns to act on stage, is it right? Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles. And if we don't, the image displayed by the fathoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals. In other words, Isong's actual memories as closely as possible. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But I've been passing a lot of my time with recently, as I'm just getting through everything. Alright, I got that clear enough, so... Almost jumped out of my skin! I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate. What a fascinating line. Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork? Would you call me? Wait, are you the one that just be staring at my face for like you were looking at a dead person? Why? Do I look cool? He's right, Gabryong. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name? What the hell are you saying now? What is it? Just read it, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's what mine says. What are you whispering like that? You know, Dongbek. Gabryong was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp. That really bugs me. Boy, don't call me by that name. Good acting. The real Gabryong always used to ask us not to call him by his name too. It is now your turn to speak, Sangho. So, as one might know, our hometown, S-Corp's district, was going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing. I think we're getting new S-Corp information in the upcoming intervallo next... Holy fuck, it's Wednesday. It's in like a few days. Because of daydreaming, higher-ups would who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corporate officials squeezing the people. The public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when Brother Youngji brought us together. Oh, I was the one who called Isang and Dongbek. We grew up in the same town. Right. Well, Youngji and Dongryun brought us together. There, I suggested. The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technology growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. There should be no problem at all to get all the part we need. There, all the people invent for a living. So the like-minded ones should be the like-minded ones. Oh my God! I need to wake up. The like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything. As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here, even though we had to yield to the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Merceau or the League of Nine Literature's members he pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. They take away colors? Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right? For sure. And colors are some of the few things, the few little things the poor could normally have. Hey, Anung, are you gonna keep chatting away? The conference is today. Watch, I made a vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it? I have to wonder what is up with your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Stormbeck. Here you can't see stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights of smoke and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers. So, I wanted to bring it back in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such a warm color. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now. Is that really something to admit so merrily? Treating injured animals on the streets took so much of my time. I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. I used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. It was abandoned by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have. Well, by now, I guess it has offspring? Probably not. That calf was male. Oh bother, here we go again. Kapryong, it looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them? What the? Those crooks, how'd they get there? The strong resonance of the golden bow with Isong is affecting the entire laboratory building. They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Isong. Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable. In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along. The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf, instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints. So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. Being a cracking joints. I think I cracked my neck way too far the other day. And now I am suffering the consequences of it quite dearly. Okay, so we need Isong. We'll put you here. We'll put you here and you. There we go. There we go. I think after we finish this, we'll have another 10, maybe. Get a little more in this. I know Otias is good, but I should read a guide on how to play him. I don't know if his spider scheme is the best. It probably is still because of Yoshu, but I like how all his spiders add a lot of versatility. to being able to be played in spider teams as well as like other teams as well. I feel like there hasn't been too much of that. I hope you have been well since we conversed last. I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then. Though the scent of flowers spread as they light, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. I wonder if you have taken in such a smell. I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face, but the things she presents at the Illuminators Conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them. And I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us. Well, take it however you want. Isang, what are you thinking? I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's on your mind. Those who I have brushed past until now ask that same question. However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize, I would substitute my answers with a figurative blank sheet of paper. You know what that is. Nothing. In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. Well, how was my acting? Brother Youngji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others. You resemble him in that case. I love when Yisong smiles. Such a little baby. He's such a little evil baby. I just choose him up. Hi, Hisui. Indeed, indeed. Did you see the Intervallo trailer? I can't believe we're finally getting ego synchronization. The only thing that scares me about that is the fact that we're probably gonna get another Philip ID. And I don't know if I want another Philip ID for the next Walpurgis. I'm hoping that it'll just be the Philip ego. But Sinclair also just got an ego, so like the recent Walpurgis ego, so I don't know. I don't know. It's setting a standard. Is it a good one? Is it a bad one? I don't really know. I don't really know. Especially since we already have IDs that manifest ego through combat conditions, like Sora and stuff. Filled with K-Corp ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it'll not be possible for us. Possible to use them outside this place. What will we do? The ampule. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I can see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text is too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. Certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? I run my index finger while making burgers, as the prescript will. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you're okay. Did you, what's it called? How bad is it? Don't, what's it called? Don't cool it down too quickly. Hey, I called you this time because I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. I'm fine now as last night. Okay, okay. I hope it's healed a little bit then. Gee, what is this? There's simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think? The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime, that felt too unfortunate. Did you
죽은
bring it
것을
back from the dead?
되살린 거야?
I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Heads Treaty.
아니요.
It is no such case.
사체는 그대로이나
Although the carcass remains
무언가
inanimate,
더 씌워져
something has
보려.
overridden it.
맞아.
That's right.
정확히
To
말하면
be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly can
이제
now be free
자유로워질
within
수
it.
있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다
Even
날개가
if its wings
젖어버려도
dampen when trying to cross a
소나기에
pond,
잡혀 가루로
are gripped
부서져도
in someone's hands and crumble to
꽃을
dust,
찾지 못해
or dry
메말라
out due to the lack of
나비는
flowers,
멈추지 않을
the
거야.
butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는
it'll make it
것이겠네.
across the sea.
그렇게 되면
That
나비는
happens.
바다조차도
Will the
무섭지
butterfly
않게
no
되는
longer be
걸까?
afraid of the sea? Splendid, Youngji.
엄청나네, 영지.
This level of technology could have
이
numerous
기술
applications.
정도였으니라.
영지,
Youngji,
정말 이
are you
기술을
sure you really just made this for the
낭비를 만한
conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서
A gathering where we
이어가지고
show technology we've
시간의
created as a hobby in our free
짬짬이며
time
취미삼아
after
만든
returning
기술을
from a day's
서로에게
work,
보여주며
sharing our
감상을 나누는
thoughts.
것이 우리
Wasn't
국민의
that the
가치는
significance and
낭수의
appeal of the
의미이자
Illuminators
낭만
conference
아니었어?
our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this,
단순히
it doesn't look like a
취미로
simple
만든
hobby
것이 아닌
horse
것
to me.
같은데?
All our burn ointment was expired. I survived the. Oh no! I hope you got a. I hope you were able to get new ones or like, you know, some non-expired ones. At least something to patch it. Are you still not over what happened then? I hope the burger was worth it at least.
그렇게 보는구나.
That's how you see it,
너의
Dongbek.
견해도 궁금한데.
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yisung.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongrang rightfully
이건
assessed,
위대한 첫
this is
발견이라
nothing
해도
short of a great
과언은
first
하나.
discovery. Alas,
유리창에 성에가
if frost were to
낀다면
form on the glass
비친
window,
대상도
it will blur the reflected
똑같이
image
유리창에
all the
따라서
same.
유리창의
As
창살은
such, the frame of this glass
튼튼하고
window will need to be made
반듯하게
firmer
만들어져야
and
할
straighter.
아, 이상.
Sung,
너는 고작 한 번
you managed to
보았을
see through its
뿐인데도
essence from just a
이곳의
single glance.
본질까지 그런데 나한테는
But
도무지
personally,
방도가 떠오르지
I can't
않으니
seem to think of a
이렇게
way.
하는 게 어떨까?
So how about this instead? Isung,
너만의 방식으로
try recreating
다시
it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way.
맞아.
That's right.
다음
By the
낭수회
next
때마다
conference,
유리창 같은
truly okay for
가치
me to
있는
handle a
기술들로도
technology as valuable as the glass
괜찮은
window.
것이오.
그게 아니야.
You got it
가치가
wrong.
있기에 제안하는
I'm making
거지.
this suggestion because it's valuable. I only got to eat 1 and 2 hot dogs. My fingers were hurting too much to eat the other burger. Oh, I'm sorry.
낯도 감도 없이
That sucks.
가지로 태어나.
Is it something that you were able to save?
알겠어.
I low-key want a hot dog. Fuck, that sounds good. I haven't had a hot dog in fucking forever.
거긴 킬존.
Oh, that sounds good. Fuck.
이 순간이 다.
It wasn't figuring of that then, so I just gave it to my dog. Oh, thinking of that then. I see, I see. I hope your dog enjoyed it. A little pup patty.
그려낸 대로.
That's good, that's good.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
Oh man deserves a good burger. Yeah. Maybe I'll have
기름도 나오지
a hot
않는
dog
우리끼리.
tomorrow and a burger on Sunday. That sounds like an awful plan in terms of my dieting health, but you know what? I'm young. It's fine. Oh, I feel old for even saying that. That's what happens when you turn 23, guys.
원망도 옅어지나. 원망도 옅어지나.
일꾼들이 다 함께 닭을 먹었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨, 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
I'm eating strawberries now, but the thing is, I have to eat it with chocolate syrup because I can't stand strawberries normally. Wait, what? At least I'm getting the fiber. I guess?
내가
But
시범을
you
보이지.
can't stand strawberries normally?
제법
이
지켜하고
순간이 다.
Huh. Why? What's wrong with strawberries? I don't think I had chocolate covered strawberries.
원망도 옅어지나.
I like normal strawberries. I got some pineapple recently. That shit was good, dude. I
준비한
fucking
힘이
love pineapple. Oh my god.
만복이 필요합니다.
혈염도 바로.
I love pineapple. Sourish? Wait, strawberries? Are you sure you're just not eating unripe strawberries?
벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that at the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Okay, is this thing twitching? As the center observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs. Considering experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get some help exploring the dungeon here. Sloth Pride. Nice. Whoa, you should touch the egg started glowing soon after it hardened, turned into shaped gem. Alright. Piece of
해왔던
crumbled
숙제들에
egg.
비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Resources, yay.
놓치지 말게.
I don't really care about ego resources. It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은
Things
좋았어요.
were good for a short while.
꼭
It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be
고향을
fine
버리고
after leaving our
새로운
hometown
곳을
for this new
찾았다는
place, but alas,
결국 어디든 간에
at the end of the day, human
사람
societies
사는
weren't so
곳은
different from each other.
자네
Today,
가서 수상한 걸
I saw
보았다.
something suspicious at the market. Now that
정말
intrigues me.
궁금한데
What is it,
뭔데?
Sungho?
이 발명품
This invention.
감룡.
Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gapyeong?
뭐,
It
저
is, but
그런데 뭔
I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust and faith that bind us together, isn't it?
부인의 아홉 구유를
You must have forgotten the
잊었나
League's 9 laws.
구, 아, 구.
LNL. Fascinating.
씨
Yeah,
대본에
shit.
없는
You're
말
not supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데
The acidic part
그걸
that gets me.
까먹겠냐?
Ah, okay, I see. I know, they made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget?
부인의 내부로부터
No technology
만든
made
어떠한
within the League
기술도
shall be distributed
외부에
outside.
유통하지 않는다.
Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the
돈
smell of money.
냄새, 그런데
But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days.
그럼 뭐
What are we supposed to
어떻게
do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거
We've got to do
아니야.
something about it.
우리가 공장에서
The money
버는
we earn at the
돈으로는
factory
입에
can only barely
풀칠이나
keep us
겨우한
fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로
We got here from S-Corp's
빈털거리 몸만
district,
갖고 S사에서
taking
건너온
nothing but
우리가
passion for research with
대체
us.
뭔 돈을 내서
Tell me how else we're
방세를
going to pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다.
That's a valid point.
우리에게
Taxes are
과세가
heavier on
유독
us because we
부과되는
migrated
것도
from another district.
사실상 우리가
They are
정기적으로 낼
demanding
수
a fee
없는
we cannot
액수.
afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가
I
지불할
can
수
pay
있어.
that. So I
그런
suggest we
이유를
put this matter to rest.
잠깐.
Wait,
나는
why
왜
haven't I been
처음
told this
듣는
before? Seized?
말이야? 차비라니.
Did you know all along, Youngji?
너도 알고 있었어, 영재?
I want to
네
hear it
입으로
from you
직접
directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're
영지
upset, but please be
형에게는
mindful what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbek.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine,
상호,
Sungho.
동백.
Dongbek, I was planning on to tell you once it had been dealt with.
부인의 일이라면
I figured you'd be the
제일
first to
먼저
get furious
기회를
about
날리는 게
matters
너일
considering
거고,
the League.
그리고 이상
And Yisung,
그렇게
while I
해준다니 너무
sincerely
고맙지만
appreciate your offer,
어떻게
I
그래?
couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me not,
쌓아봐야 덧없으니.
for accumulating wealth has no
우리
meaning to me.
구인을 위해 써주시오.
I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응?
What?
잠깐.
Wait,
Isung
Isung,
씨.
were you that rich? You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해
The enemies will start attacking again, you know?
종이에 뻔히 적힌
Look who's
것
fooling
제대로
around like an O,
묻은
failing at what's as
있었나?
easy as reading words on a paper. I love Heathcliff and Ishmael's constant jabs at each other.
아이들을 알겠습니까? 걱정이 많습니다.
그려는
저까지 찾아야 하는 걱정이기 때문에 매번 연방수가 지키는데도 조금 깜빡합니다. 하신 것은
혈염도 바로.
And he just starts fucking left. I like all these fucking IDs and egos that just laugh the fuck out for no reason. Na, na, na.
거긴 킬존이다.
It's so
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
시간입니다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
놈들이 다 함께 벽에 이어갔습니다. 어머니의 격분.
The music in this dungeon is very much so like Kanto 2's, and I completely kind of forgot about it, I guess. I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't think it stands out, especially compared to what we start getting
그
later,
봄날
like around 6.
나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸
On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yeonsim, and I
수많은 잡음과
happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and
우연히
shatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소
In Yeonsim, I met you at last,
아름답고
my
담담한
left-handed self,
나의 왼손잡이를.
beautiful and serene.
반갑소.
The pleasure to
나는
meet you. Hi, SDK.
이상이라 하지.
Isung, isn't it?
이거 참으로
What a peculiar
이상한
experience
경험이네.
this is.
네가 들고 있는 그
That mirror
거울은
you're holding,
연심이라 하오.
it's what I call Yeonsim.
연심이라.
Yeonsim. To grind or study, to seek.
이곳은
This is the
무언가를
product of
갈아내고
grinding something,
마음마저도
scraping
갈아내는
even the mind to
과민한
polish it.
것이기에. 그렇구나.
See,
모든
I suppose
이상은
all versions of
연구의
Isung
진심이었나
were
봐.
dedicated to research. Good day, SDK.
그대
You have wings on your back.
날개가 돋아
If
있구려.
my eyes aren't being deceitful,
그대가 보기에
what do you think of
내
them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
더 따뜻하고도
They look quite warm
자유로워
and
보여.
free. Isung just looks so good in this, like art here.
우리는 서로를
I'm
들여다보고
good. I had my last day
내다보았어.
of school on a campus for hopefully the rest of my life. Today was my last day. It was so weird. We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에
I only
살짝의
made minor
변형만
modifications
가한
for the
것뿐이야.
Youngji's work.
어떠한
I wanted to
가능성도
show a reflection of
있는
any
그대로
possibility in
비추고
its
싶었어.
unvarnished image, without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는
The stars I saw while laying on the ground here seemed so far away, yet it was possible to see them up close. Academically free, almost. I just gotta get through finals.
그간 안 보였던 거야?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을
I thought you
좋아해서
caved to your yearning for
다시
rice and went back to
SS를
S-Corp's
돌아가고
district.
있지.
The right, always return to rice.
그런데 뭐,
I'll say
나쁘지
though,
않네.
this isn't half bad.
동랑,
I wonder what kind of
너 왜 그렇게
properties the rice of S-Corp has. Dongrang, why are you laughing like that? Just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상,
Isung, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본
Why don't you hide your
어린애
facial
같은
recreation
표정이나
of a
감춰줄래?
child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
너도 뭐라고 좀
Kubo,
말해봐.
why don't you say something?
구인회에
You've been a
들어온
part of
지가
the league for
언제인데
fairly long now, so
아직도
stop
그렇게
standing around like a guest.
무조건
이미 모두가 입을
More do I have to add?
무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some
음.
audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see.
이것이
So, this is how you view the
내가
world.
보는 세상이라.
The world I view is fake.
그거 알아?
Did you know?
모든 기술에는
They say every invention
만든
carries
사람의
hints
낭만과
of the hopes and
소망이
dreams
숨을
of
때
its
그걸
inventor.
찾아내는 것도
Discovering them is one of the
구경하는 자들의
spectator's
묘미야.
joy. It's a
알아두면
tidbit
좋을
that's
거야.
good to know.
이상.
Oh,
그래서
Isam,
자네는 이 기술로
what do you
무엇을
plan to
해볼지
do with
아나?
this technology?
무엇을
Do what
영지형의
exactly?
유리창은 벌써부터
Well, the Youngji's
세간의
glass
소문이
window is
돌고
already
있는
making the
모양이야.
rounds. Researchers
다른
from other
둥지
nests have taken an
연구원들도
interest, or so I've
관심을
heard.
보이고 있다더군. 참.
Really,
이곳을 구경하러
we
오는
rarely saw
손님은 별로
visitors in the
없었는데
past, but
이젠
now we might have to
차례로
start punching
줄이라도
tickets
서라고
so all these people will
번호표를
stand in
뿌려야
line.
그러니까 여기서
So if
네
you announce your
기술까지
work here,
발표한다면?
동랑
Dongren,
나는
I have absolutely
이것을
no
발표할
intention of
생각이
announcing
하등
this.
없어.
None at all? All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을
is to
터뜨리는
keep
순간으로
this as a moment of
간직하면
laughter,
어떨까
solely
싶소.
between us.
야,
Look,
너는 대체 무슨
what is your
생각으로
idea of
이상.
Isung? That was the
너
second
이제까지
funniest
본
moment
것
I've seen
중에
out of you.
첫 번째는
The first is
그
you know,
있잖아.
when the yellow calf was being fed
누런이한테
milk and it
우는
suddenly
모습이
licked his
있었는데.
hair. True.
그러게,
I've never seen Dongbek laugh as loudly
나도
as then.
동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건
I think we'd best
이제
forget
묻어두는 사람의 눈동자는
human eyes are such glistening,
천도
scalding
반짝거리고
things.
뜨겁소.
Fearing that they would burn me,
사뭇
I
데일
tended
것만
to
같아.
watch them from
나는
the side.
하지만 대상을
However,
직선으로 보지 않는다고
Not seeing the
하여
subject straightly does not mean I
고깝게
think
여긴다는
lowly of
것을
them.
알아보지 않아도
Even without looking,
스며들
it is
수는
possible to
있으니.
seep in.
그런데 저거
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar to be exact. Nimbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications. You invented something incredible, Yisung.
나나 영지영이 한 것은
What Youngji and I did wasn't an
발명이
invention.
아니라 발견이요.
We discovered, rather.
기사는
B Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이
I do
중요한 게
believe
아니라
you know well enough that the
허가받지
problem lies
않았다는
with the
것이
lack of
중요한
permission,
것임은
not the
알고 있겠지.
capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고
we thought it would be
생각했기에
fine since we only used it as a pastime
괜찮을
between
거라고요,
us.
참으로.
The decision
아니란
couldn't have been more
결정이
glib.
아니었어.
And I really want to know about the other... I'm sure we'll get to know more about the other League of Nine members. But right now we really don't know much. Wonder what Fairy Gentleman's whole deal is, and why he's tied to Yisung in this, or why he's chosen as a part of this Kanto. Possibly just due to the overeating of it all. Overview logs. Feels an awful lot like you keep making me do all the awful things. Just a feeling, right? Rotten jelly. A foul and woefully sweet smelling. Huh. If I can make and morale. Huh. The whole thing with the jelly, kindness, sharing the wine, I know it's a reference to absinthe. It is a gluttony base. No, it's sloth because he uses tremor, I think. Huh. But its skills are gluttony. I don't know. I would love to do analyses on them more. I just don't have too much time. I have to work on my own shit. I gotta do my own thing first. But that could be fun to think about later. Later down the line. Do I have Wako? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I do. Ugh, okay. Please! Alright, you should be dead now, right? Surely. 11. Okay. That's gotta be it. Nice. I like his little egg forms. I like all their egg forms. I'm kind of sad that we only got the egg forms of the 3 birds. What? I should really start watching the library VODs. Oh, the Runa ones? I think I've uploaded most of them to YouTube, as well as obviously they should be on
별것도 아닌 일이다.
Oh, I didn't do this.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
I'm gonna try to edit something later, maybe, but
고요해.
I'll see what I'm able to do. If I'm able to do longer YouTube content. Quiet.
외곽과는
Nothing
너무
like the
달라.
outskirts.
그러게.
You're right.
외곽
Was the world
너머는
beyond the
이렇게
outskirts
아름답고
one filled with such
고즈넉한
beautiful and
것들만
tranquil
존재하는
beings?
세계였어?
Yeah. I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right.
당신 혹시
Do you, by any chance,
외곽 너머에 대한
know a story about the
이야기를
things
알고
beyond the
있어?
outskirts?
이곳에
It said there is a
사는
thing that lives
어떤
here,
건
granting wishes to those who are
간절한
earnest.
사람에게 소원을
Wanna hear it?
이뤄준대.
좋아.
Sure.
네가 해주는 이야기.
I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Can you wait just a
아까
moment?
저쪽에서
I
멋진
saw
걸
something nice
봤거든.
over there.
우리의 하늘을
We
올려다보면
looked up at the sky.
보이는
All
건
we see is a pinch of
탁해진
muddled
빛.
light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는
I can see some lone
별님들이
stars looking
보이네.
down at us. Alright, all good, SDK.
여기서 보이는 저
Since
도시는
the city I can see from here
고통과
is filled with
절망으로
cries of pain and
우는
despair.
차라리
I'd rather gaze down at
나도
people from
높고
loneliness
쓸쓸한
up in the
곳에서
sky
사람들을
and shed
보며
tears with them.
미안, 조금 늦었지.
Sorry, I was a bit late.
처음
There were
보는 꽃이
flowers I'd never
피었는데
seen before.
향기를
Maybe we
맡으며
could smell
같이
them as I
들으면
tell my story.
그래,
See,
마침내
have you finally
소원을
fulfilled your
이룬
wish?
거야. 오늘부터
Starting
밤하늘
today,
귀퉁이에
even if the
별이
handful of
하나
stars
더
doesn't
뜨지
rise
않아도
in the corner of the night
그
sky,
별님들은
those stars will
지상에서
light the
계신
dark of the
어둠을
lands below
밝히고
instead.
그러니 괜찮을
So it'll
거야.
all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠?
What was that just now?
아주
It felt like a
머나먼
story from
이야기
long ago.
같았어요.
I have to reread and like reanalyze that whole fucking story because the thing with Stefanette and that story is like lost on me pretty hard.
자아심도를 생성할 때
As the Golden Bow
선택해봤어요.
generated, like obviously it's tied to the story of the crying child in the picture book and stuff, but like I know probably it has to do with the child, the tear making child and the singularity and stuff, but like the whole thing with the outskirts and I don't know, it just look at it more. Foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특이점.
K-Corp singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래.
Can sure see that. Bringing dead people back to fight us.
네.
Yes,
그것에
they
대한
seem to be relevant to the
녹아내려진
experiences of
기억인 듯하네요.
melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의
Did the mind of that
마음도
tearful thing
이
melt into this
공명처럼요.
resonance as well then?
눈물
That
흘리는 것도 역시
means the tearful thing
사람과 다를 바 없는
no different from people.
한테
Dante,
세상에는
in this world there are
별을
many
찾고자
who
하는
seek
이들이
after
많아요.
stars. Like me, and you, and you, and me. I don't know, it's such a oddly quiet OST.
태어날수록
Oh, yeah.
거긴 킬존이다. 그럼 끝이다.
반복의 시간입니다.
Oh.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
Yeah.
낮도 밤도 지
Ren.
다도록 베어낼 뿐.
I kind of wonder,
그럼 끝이다.
기름도 나오지 않는
I
놈이
need to figure out what my work schedule is going to be after I graduate, so I'll probably post a poll in Discord for days of the week and times that work best for everyone. That way I can figure out what the best times to stream are and what days I should reserve Nice.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
공간이 바뀌었네요.
Space has changed.
여긴
Where was
어디였어요?
this place? What are you talking about,
무슨
Anung?
소리야, 아는?
This is the road we
우리가
would traverse all the
맨날
time. Oh, right.
이곳은
This
내
was the
생업의
place of
터전.
my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는
You
연구를
researched by
하고
night and
낮에는
during the
뭘
day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
Oh, an architect, huh?
무슨 일을 했니,
That's a neat
이성 씨?
occupation you had, Yusung. He made the back rooms.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는
Originally, children used to run in
뛰어다니는
these
아이가
streets.
많지는 않지만
Although they weren't many, they
드문드문
came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아.
I am vastly fond of youth as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된
Once the
아이들이
children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. Among them are those I made.
내가 직접 설계한
Those factories whose
공장도 있어.
architecture I designed with my own hands.
이상
효율적으로 사람들을
They were
감시하는
optimized
일에
for
최적화가
efficiently
된
monitoring
구조였어.
people. It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩
Perhaps the
좋았으니
reason my income has been rather high
나의 벌이가
is that the
퍽
owners of those
좋았던 것은
buildings run a profitable
무릇
business.
그때
뭐 그렇다고.
Well, even so,
네가 그 돈을
not like you
보란 듯이
spent that
펑펑
money to
쓰고
show
다니진
off.
않아. 부인회를 위해 전부
you gave it
바쳤지.
all for the league.
기억나세요?
You remember? The
제가
first thing I
기사에서
invented after
직장을
getting a job
구하고
at T Corp?
인식표
The identification tags, right?
네,
Yeah,
미아가 된
I made
아이들을
them to
위해
help lost
만들었어,
kids.
무섭죠.
it's absurd, I know.
부모와
Maybe I
감동의
expected
재회를
it to
할
help more
아이들이
children reunite with their
늘어날 줄
parents.
알았는데
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든
Heck,
저도
I made those things, and I'm not even free from the obligation to wear one while working.
우리가 T사에서
Those were
이루는
the kinds of
목적은
achievements
그런
we
것이었지.
accomplished in T Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울
Which is
기술에
why I
매달리게
became
된
more engrossed
것이요.
in the mirror. Yeah, T Corp just fucking sucks, bro.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고
Untainted,
싶었으므로
unadulterated. I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that I wouldn't have to
않을
take
수
anything
있도록.
from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
You knew
수탈과
you'd
착취를
face those
피하려고
predicaments
T사에
since the
건너갈
moment
때부터
you made your way to T Corp's
짐작하고 있지
territory,
않았어?
avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yisung?
당하지 않으려면
That
누군가를
you'd have to exploit
대신시켜야
others
한다는
if you didn't want to
것쯤
be. Don't feel guilty
죄책감까지
about it. I wonder, like, I can't wait till we figure out what every single district is like and what every, like, singularity and wing is like. Because I desperately can't wait to answer those tier list questions of what is the best and worst, like, district to live in or whatnot. For the regular person, obviously. Not for the rich. Well, maybe even for the rich. But like, there's probably certain places where you're enjoying things a little better. Like, yeah, in T Corp, rich people get to have color, and they also get to they get to have color, and they also get to enjoy, like, what's it called? More time in their day, which is really nice. Like, for me, I would like that. But I'm trying to think, like, what other corporations would have those kind of benefits. Low key, I do feel like T Corp is pretty good if you're rich. Like, obviously it's horrible if you're poor. Like, one of the worst places to be if you're poor. But like, it's low key not that bad if you're rich, and it might be one of the best places to be just because of all the extra time and stuff you get.
이 순간이 파도로 베어내리라.
Like H Corp, you get those crazy houses. You get more land. You're pretty set. I guess boluses, like you get. I don't really know what you would get like additionally for being rich. Warp Corp is just like. I mean, anyone rich from any district can have that because warp trains are used everywhere.
내가 시범을 보이지.
L Corp. I mean, you're just getting more energy, I assume. A Corp, you have more access to, I guess like regenerate like HP ampules and maybe like, you know, regenerating food. So like you can always eat really expensive meals, I guess. I don't really know though. I don't feel like that's like something crazy. There's probably more you could do with the K-Corp like ampules, but depends on like how much they're able to restore, right? What else do we know? Like, I feel like T-Corp is the only district where we see the rich people who are getting some kind of supernatural benefit. Or some non-real, like not a benefit that rich people would have in real life. I mean, I guess you could say that they do because like rich people arguably do have more time in their day compared to poor people who are working like paycheck to paycheck at 3 jobs. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I feel like I'd always want it to be rich in T-Corp, but like I would never like. I mean, I don't want to be rich in any corporation, obviously, but I'm just talking about like purely for like what benefits I'd get. But if I had to flip a coin, and if it lands on like, if it's like a 50-50 kind of thing, if I had to flip a coin and it's like, oh, if it lands on heads, you're a poor person in T-Corp, or if it lands on tails, you're a rich person in T-Corp, I don't think I would take that chance. Because I absolutely don't think anyone would want to do that. Gonna start spamming egos later. At least you have spider eyes. That's not bad. We have a lot for Heathcliff, but we don't have any good IDs for him. We'll have to wait till Lucio Cliff comes out. As excited I am for hi Ark. Buh, buh, buh. Do you need a summary?
만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Flowers fell and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는
More
이들의
people are
수도
visiting us
나날이
each
늘고
day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리가
This
아니고
isn't
말이야.
supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
9일 때가 딱 적당히
9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입좀 닫아줄래?
Got that mouth. How scary. Don't be so sour, Donbek.
너무 그러지 마.
Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을
Some
소음으로
considered the
여겼고
assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는
while
난장을
some considered the commotion to be
성장으로
growth.
여겨. 나는
As for me,
여느
I saw it
때처럼
slantwise as always.
비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속
As heavy rain
내리쳐다봐도
might pour for days
수일
after a spell of clear
장대리는
skies,
날씨의
I saw no
변덕스러움을
meaning in
헤아리려
attempting to
하는 것을
fathom the
의미가 없다고
caprices
생각하여
of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait for things to
고개를
calm,
내어다볼
looking out
뿐이었지.
for the day's arrival. To summarize, so after we beat Dongbek, who manifested ego, in the room of the crying child, we learned that K-Corp Singularity is the tearful thing. Mic a little low? Wait, really? Or is it just that I wasn't speaking into it?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Is it fine now? Oh, okay, bet. So we fight Dongbek and we learn that K-Corp Singularity is the tearful thing. It's like a giant eyeball, essentially child, whose tears have the ability to revert things to their original state. And K-Corp, in order to create those tears, uses a technology to essentially show fucking gore footage and suffering footage that is recorded from around the stream or around the city, and is just shown to it, so it would create that pool of tears. And after that, we start seeing a little bit more about Yisong and his character, but the Golden Bow, or Dongrang, the glasses guy who is like the narcissistic scientist dude, he stabs Dongbek with the Golden Bow, and then the whole like surroundings begin to shift because the fathoms of ego, whatever. So now we're in Yisong's ego fathoms, where essentially we learned that Yisong, Dongrang, Dongbek, and Gubo were all a part of this essentially science club group of 9 called the League of 9 Literatures. And they were just a group that, as a hobby, came together and would show off hobby inventions to each other. They made little hobby inventions for the joy of sharing their little inventions with each other. They had a bunch of rules, like you can't, like, you know, disclose our inventions publicly or sell them or whatnot. But they were a group of people that moved from, you know, mostly S Corp, which is in charge of like making rice and food. But they, you know, they all came together. They had this little side gig going on just for each other, where they do, you know, they're a science club. They come together and do science stuff and experiments and inventions. But their real stuff, you know, they had obviously jobs outside of it. And they're living in T Corp, which deals in time, right? T Corp is miserable. It's essentially in child labor, industrial revolution London, right? Like factories and gloominess, and there's no color. So all of T Corp has no fucking color. It's all this weird, ugly AI sepia filter, except if you're rich. If you're rich, you can afford to have color. And you can also afford to have more time than other people. But yeah, so they live in T Corp, and we're not really focusing too much on T Corp, other than just the fact that they happen to work here. And they're talking about their inventions, and Dongbek likes explosives and fireworks so much because they remind her of the warmth of fire and the colors of flowers that she remembered, and she wanted to bring that a little bit over here. Additionally, we see Youngji, the guy who brought everyone together, essentially made this technology called the window. It's essentially like a glass pane that you can overlay, you can like look through it, like you can hold it up to something, right? And it'll show another world or another possibility through it. And it can be like, you know, I think the example they showed was like a dead cocoon or dead chrysalis. And if you hold the like glass mirror over it, or the glass window over it, like or in front of it, it shows like a reality where it didn't die and it became a butterfly or whatnot. We start seeing the league slowly having some problems. First thing is that they're all kind of poor, and they can't really afford to keep renting out the lab that they have. So one of them ends up selling their technology, and he's like, dude, like we're fucking, I just want to hold things together for the league. I know I broke the rules, but there will be no league if we can't afford to pay the rent, right? And Yisong offers to pay them, right? He's like, I have no problem paying him because I don't care about money. I don't care about any of this. I just like making things with you guys. I just like the time that we spend together. Nothing else matters to me. And then we get a little bit of detail into how bad T Corp is and how Yisong feels about everything he's done. He's an architect who ended up making these factories, which essentially make it so it's easier for the factory owners to watch over the workers and make sure that they're always working. and that's how he has made his money, because it's profitable. But it wasn't intended to be used that way. And then one of the other scientists mentions how, yeah, they made name tags in hopes that it would be, it would help lost children find their parents. But now those same name tags are used to track employees and make sure that they're always working and that they're, it checks their hours and stuff. And even she can't go to work without clocking in with her name tag and stuff like that. So they're all kind of talking about like their science and how it's being used and stuff, in this horrible place that is T Corp. And then Yisong, Youngji gives Yisong the mirror, or the window, to make adjustments to it and to make it better. And so Yisong invents the mirror. And the mirror is the technology that we use in Limbus Company. It's like one of the main driving points of the plot and everything. It is the ability to look into alternate versions of ourselves and alternate realities and layer them over ourselves. So that's the lore explanation for the IDs. Is we take that technology, Dante essentially slots them into his head like a chip, and he synchronizes, because his emotional and soul connection with the sinners, he synchronizes those mirror world identities with our sinners, and overlaps them like that. So yeah, Yisong created this amazing technology where you can look into the mirror and talk to alternate versions or alternate realities and look into alternate worlds of yourself. And that's where we get an introduction to Song Yi, which is the reverse version of Yisong. And that's where we first start seeing him talk to that version of him in the mirror. And that version of him in the mirror has these beautiful glass shiny wings. And so far, nothing much else has been talked about, other than the fact that they're all kind of worried about T Corp finding out about the technology, since it's not a technology that should exist under T Corp's jurisdiction. But that's where we are for the most part right now. Also, I finished my last day of school on campus.
이번 낭수레에도
Junji hasn't showed up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식
I heard
초대를
he's been
받았대.
officially invited. He's been officially invited by a wing. Probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는
You don't happen to
건가요?
know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All the sinners in the Fathoms of Ego are forced to play out a script. So they're all acting as different characters in Yisong's memory and just replaying it like a play.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you so displeased about it? You're the one who turned down brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbek. The AI Sepia. I know, that's why everyone hates T Corp. There's no need to be fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Hey, Dongrang, how are you gonna stick to your vet routine? I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. Oh, and we also see Dongrang, who used to care for this calf, and he would go around nursing a bunch of sick and injured animals and stuff.
오, 누린.
Oh, it's
오랜만이야.
been a while, Nulin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
나중에 티사로 왔던.
You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be able to say that once you learn that animals feel pain, exactly like we do. Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Nulin, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to glance at us moments ago, calling Illuminator's conference out of fashion. Have you now come to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbek, don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. Oh, how are you going to make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. What?
들어봐.
Hear me out for a second. I can make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see. How about Pumpy Chicken?
Shut the fuck up.
하지 마.
Long
알았니?
run. Never try naming things again. Got it?
그때
I may have heard a faint sound at that
소리가
moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가
Knowing well what
어떤
consequences a
결과를
minuscule crack
초래하는지
could bite out,
알고 있었음에도
I chose to look
불구하고
past it.
어쩌면
Hello.
못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을
Dude, I graduate next week. I'm so nervous. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear.
비스듬히 바라보다
Alas, I was
스며들면
careless in my
그만할
assumption
것이
that I could simply observe
없게
slantwise
생각을
as it comes to pass until it ceased.
이제야
I time traveled again. Nice! Where'd you go? Realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
You're on your vacation,
Donbaek.
right? You know,
네
Donbaek.
말도
Your words
내게는
weren't
딱히
particularly
위로가 되지
reassuring either.
오히려 누린의 말이
It's actually what
내게 큰
Newland
깨달음을 주더라.
Newland said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how hard I
당장
try,
쓰이지 않는
if technology
기술은
doesn't have immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance.
주지 않는다.
Istanbul. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good time there. I hope the weather's good. Like you would know from my IG stories. Honestly, I haven't been on Instagram that much recently. Or my phone in general. 30C sweaty. Ooh.
기름막 비행문자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
Pretty warm. Try to stay hydrated and ventilated as much as you can. Stay safe out there. But somehow cold now. Just got to my hotel and it actually gets really cold after 10. Ah, okay. Just don't catch a cold though. I know that change in temperature can be really weird on your immune system, so think about living in those environments. It gets like that here sometimes. Last night was hot though. I had an uncomfortable time sleeping last night. It was fucking hot. Nah, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna bother going to class anyways. Oh well, fair enough.
어머니의 기쁨. 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
But stay safe anyways. No one likes being sick.
작살 놓치지 말게.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
I might get sick from all the food. Well, that's good. Enjoy. Hopefully it's because the food is good and you're eating too much and not because it's bad. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가
If
다
all stories in the
행복하기만
world were
하다면
happy ones, the skies might not need
하늘에는
stars.
더
Might
이상 별이
not
필요하지
have needed
않았을지도
stars
별을
anymore.
낳는 건
In solitude and
고독과
darkness, are stars born.
그게 당신이 내
You loved my
이야기를
stories for the same
사랑하는
reason.
이유가 나는 더 많은 세상에
I'll tell
대해
you more
들려줄
tales of the
테니
world,
대신해서 울어줘.
so cry for me in my stead
나머지의
and
목까지.
in everyone else's. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I remember Stephanet's story. I just went to my favorite dessert shop here. It's open since like 18th, but damn, a banger every time. What kind of desserts is it? I just finished my last batch of brownies, but my mom made some banana cake. My mom's been loving baking banana cake recently. (1864). Ooh, that's pretty old.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
I don't think I have anything in my area that's been around since then.
기름막 비행문자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
그럼 끝이다.
Bonk. Like traditional Turkish desserts, I had kunefe today, but their baklava is unmatched. I usually don't like it though because it's sweet, but they work their magic. Nice. I'm not the biggest dessert person, but I definitely should try to branch out more. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a big. Yeah, I'm not a big sweets person. Stuff. Shop survived the Ottoman Empire, which is crazy. That is pretty fucking crazy. Ottoman Empire makes me think of the fucking Backrooms movie, man. God, it's so good. The more I think about it, the more I start like really enjoying it and like it settles in better. Isn't this a concept incinerator?
이곳의 소각기가
What is it doing here? I might have seen a ghost today, no joke. Wait, where? What happened? We received an official notice that private technological invention of groups of 5 or more people are not registered as a business. As a business, require a permit from T Corp. The Ottoman Empire in the backrooms. You'll see when you watch it, Art.
T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리
Same
압수당하기.
goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. I mean, it's not a spoiler at all, but like the main character's store is called
우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
the Ottoman Empire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the main character runs a furniture store called Captain Clark's Ottoman Empire. I don't know, it's like I've been thinking of the backrooms a lot recently, so I'm just like, oh. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에
That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니 이제 와서요?
Why now of all
혹시
times?
우리 구인의
Is it because of the
모임
League's
때문에?
gatherings?
아니
No, is this
그 유리창 때문에?
about the window?
잠깐.
Wait.
숨어서
The idea
기술을
that we have
만들어야
to make
하는
technology in
발상의
secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows?
혹시 모르잖아.
T Corp might just
기사가
give us the
허가를
approval.
어리석은 질문이군.
A foolish question.
구인회가 만들어진
Did you forget the
법정을
reason the
잊었나?
League of Nine was established?
우리는 순수한
We gathered
탐구를 위해
together for the
모였다.
pure pursuit of knowledge,
하찮은 날개에
not to serve
노새 따위가 되려는 게
their
아니야.
wings like pathetic mules. We did tourist sightings because I'm here with people who haven't been to Istanbul yet. We were at one of the Ottoman Empire palaces, and I swear to God, I saw a very figure-like smokish entity in the harem. Holy shit!
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
Someone's djinn escaped. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we wield our knowledge? After all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Could we really squander that chance? Only protecting this make-believe organization?
경랑
Dongnang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I wouldn't have given my all for it. But think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us? Dongrang, are you certain you're alright? Hey, check this out, Yisung. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. A form of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. Perfectly fine to be hurt. Didn't have a strain in my body and my heart trying to cure things. Or I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongrang. I like Dongrang too. Fuck, okay. I guess I'll have to think a little bit here. Gotta say to the baddies from the past. Looked it up. Lots of evidence that palaces are prob haunted. Topkapi, where the original history important harem is supposed to be highly haunted. Haunted by the baddies.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Ain't that life? Ain't that life? I too am haunted by the baddies. I call them my Instagram DMs. No, Jennifer13 with a different colored heart emoji. I am not looking for a good time. You're also the 37th Jennifer13 with a different colored heart emoji that has texted me the same thing this week. Please stop haunting me. No, research polls. I am not interested in answering whether or not I am trying to... Hold on, what was it? Dude, I got a recent one that was really fucking funny. Fuck, I'm trying to remember it. Hold up. Let me look through my messages real quick. Oh, it's so funny. Oh yeah. I got one in a really weird font. I haven't opened it, but it's like, "Hi Dracula, it's Nancy Pelosi. Is there?" And then it's like with some like what's it called? Like font, like some cursive font, kind of like text font thing. Is there anything I can say to convince you to chip? No. I would chip in to make you fall even harder. Let it be known.
제법 지쳤나?
If you're gonna be a scam bot, at least make it someone I'd want to chip into. The real Nancy Pelosi. It's actually very sad because they basically got kidnapped and stripped of their identity, but you know, well, oh, most things were back then.
낯도 반갑지. 숨을 다 들어 베어내.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 원하는 방법을 쓸수 있을 것 같습니다.
못 따라나.
Yeah, it's like I would somehow put like a digital virus that turns into a real human virus through that fucking transaction. Damn, my rolls suck. For a while, I used to get DMs from old men wanting to be my sugar daddy, like actually while I was younger. Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me. Sorry about that. That sounds awful. Not a single boom skill. Actually, now I wonder, what are my message requests like? Let me check my Twitter DMs. Twitter...
제법 지쳤나 보.
Message request. Okay, just... No message request. Hidden? Oh, wow. Damn, nobody want to hit me up anymore. It's probably because of the new fucking chat feature. It all cleared up. Now, what the fuck? Let me see what Instagram's like. Last update deleted like every message. Yeah, I kind of did. Request. Hidden request. Wait, nothing on Instagram either?
모든
That
결과를
can't be right.
파우스트가 알아요.
Probably because I'm accessing it from desktop. What about TikTok? I guess I can't see my requests from the desktop. My activity like. Oops. Get full screen comment. Not much. I don't really get ads either. Mentions and tags.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Cosplays for the most part.
이런 편안한 식사 시간. 다들 견뎌낼 만한 제도도 보이지 않습니다. 일단은 명절이
Like from when Yokai cosplayed me. Damn, what the fuck? I'm kind of glad that my bots are gone. Hold up, whoa. Now, if I go to my other account, let's see what my other Twitter account's like. I feel like I just get a million follows from like bot accounts. They've disappeared here too. Wait, am I clean? Wait, I might have like escaped. I've escaped the bot rooms. I'm actually so dead. What the fuck? Wait, why? Like just exhaustion? Oh, 23k steps today.
놓치지 말게.
Oh, fuck?
아후베
Hey, is that a lot?
시들미 있었어.
My step. The bot room. Hi, hideout. I realized because like I walk like 20k steps a day at work. Thank you for the blood text. I interrupted. I'm in the back rooms of the stream. Yeah, probably. There was a wilting among the
지난
nine.
날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고
In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
질정한 발소리.
Orderly footsteps, sound of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why? Why did you tell them the league's location unknown?
누구라도
One would have done the same.
기술의 출처를
They
밝히지
said if I don't reveal the source of the technology,
될 거라고 했단
I'll be
말이에요.
forcefully repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도
And you
깨물고
should have braced for it.
죽었어야지.
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Youngji. Help! I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass.
들어가면 구인해도
If you're
끝장나.
caught, the League will be done
우리
for.
기술이 저들 손에
Who knows what
어떻게
they might do with your
말할지 알고?
technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리.
The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing.
그렇게
And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄
I knew my
알고
turn would
있었다.
come,
그리고
and
다신
I
보지
don't believe
못할
we'll see
거라고
each other
생각한다.
again.
담담하게 끌려가는
Those who
자와
calmly let themselves be taken away.
지내는 것도 이제
I'm bored of living in
심심해졌어.
hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니
I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접
Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를
I saw a
만났어요.
child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's
거울과도
not like the
같지
glass
않지만
or the mirror,
전
but I like the
바다의
things
물결과
reflected on the waves and
바다의
tides of the
빛으로
ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow
알
along.
수 없는 말을
And those who forever disappeared,
영영
leaving
생각을
unknowable
멈춘
parting
자도
remarks.
있었지. 그렇게
Like that,
겨울이 오고 있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was such a painful
마치
experience.
정말로 구인의
It was like I was
일원이 된
actually in the
것
shoes of a League of Nine member.
같아. 기억에 동화되는 것이
We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Dog, I'm not that athletic. I walked 10k and I actually had to focus on getting them in. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty out of shape myself. Like, even if I take a lot of steps and walk, it's like I'm definitely a very sedentary person. I gotta remember I gotta work out after stream. Trying to keep up with bettering my health since it's not been particularly great as I've become an adult. That cardio day. I mean, I don't necessarily need to do cardio day. I just try to do some regular light cardio, but the back rooms are messy. I have to tidy up the redeems. Redeems have not been tidied up in a while. Now we're on the treadmill is like a mental challenge. You don't have to do like a serious run. You know? You can just kind of take it light. Do a little walk, yeah.
그럼 끝이다.
제법
이
지쳤나 보.
순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
Can I crank up the elevation?
그려낸 대로.
Or for like the Stairmaster? I get bored on there. I feel like whenever I do treadmill, I gotta like. It's nice to watch something, you know, like you just watch a whole like show or something. Oh. Oh yeah. Right? Boom. You do that. Nice.
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
반드시 팬다. 아비들.
3-hour flight feels like 12.
지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐다.
I mean, I don't know that how do you make it feel like that? Like I said, I feel like I'm pretty used to doing like 12-hour flights. Like that's regular for me. I do regular 12-hour flights. And even that's not too bad anymore. 3-hour flight's like a regular drive to go see like one of my friends or family members. For me, it's more of a matter of my back hurting because like I don't have a lot of room. Hi, Salfisher. Greetings, Executive Manager. As it turned out, each one of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Or Gamba.
이대로 멈춰 있길 바래.
Playing Balatro on the... What's it called? On the treadmill. Some wished it to stop where it was.
누군가는
Well, some wished it to advance. Thanks for the blood tags. In my case, we've received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Youngji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Honggang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Go to Lord of the Rings every time I fly by the time it's done, flight done. I usually sleep for 6 hours. I watch a movie and then I'll draw or write on my iPad for like 4 hours. Should my niece touch the scene in front of me every time? Being all that is so much work. Yeah, I know.
다인가?
It's not great. Like I can endure 3 hours pretty easily. 12 hours, like sitting down the whole time in like those really cramped spaces. That definitely sucks. Only watched Lord of the Rings once as a child, but to be fair, I can't remember much. Yeah, I think me too.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그럼 끝이다.
I did read it as a kid too, though. Flew 3 hours, Ryanair once. Worst flight of my life. It's like being stacked. It's like stacked sardines in there. Ooh. Dude, rest in peace, Spirit, bro. All my flights have gotten way more expensive. Off-Kai flight is like super expensive now, and you don't get fucking jack shit out of it. What is Youngji? The League of Nine Literatures group, and his glass technology. $50 flight, but it was torture. The cheapest flight I was able to get, that's like a 2-hour flight going from one city to another in the same state, was like $150. And that's for like not choosing your seat and 0 check bags. This shit sucks, bro.
너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly.
지하실 열어라.
Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
Do they know about the basement?
하나가 배신을
One
했어.
of us has betrayed the league.
모습을 감춘
Kapyeong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. That must have been
그건 이제
him.
중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서
That matters no
도망쳐야 해.
longer, Donbaek. We must run now.
네.
Hey, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Donbaek, are you planning to...
물을게.
Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는
You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야.
It was me, Donbaek.
내가
I sold the league out.
마지막으로 남은 시야는
The last thing that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbek's half-scorched face and
어떠한 색도 없이
our league
불타오르는
burning down in a colorless fire.
아니지, 동남.
That isn't quite right, Dongrang.
그들은
You never
동백에게
confessed the truth to
솔직히 말해
Dongbek.
동백은
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날
Dongbek has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing it must have been one of us. It was me, Dongbek. I ratted out the group. I knew it. I had to be. You fucking traitor!
그래서
The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath
어린 이고는
and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Yisung.
대문 앞에
Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience.
잊을 수 없는 경험.
Yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
수준 높은 건축.
Normally fly 20 and 30 bucks to London, Ryanair quality shit and everything, but 45-minute flight is doable for the flight. What the fuck? Oh, it's I think one of them was a yeah, jump scare. One of them was like a misclick, I think. I don't know what the other two were.
대개
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the league.
대부분은 당황하지.
Oh yeah, that.
그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문
The second visit is when things start to change.
그들은
They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
알고 있거든. 내 과거를
They have my past, present, and future. The
미래를
shapes of
쥐고
my
있어.
weaknesses and desires are in their hands. What would have been your choice? Under the same
다른
circumstances,
선택을 했을까?
would you have chosen differently? It's because you're mod. And if so,
정말
can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히
In
동물
particular,
재생 치료에
the
관심이
regeneration
있다고
and treatment of animals are your interest, right?
최근 우리와 협업을
You know about
맺고 있는
K-Corp, a
K사에
wing
대해
we've been
알고
working
있나?
with recently? It's an
구사하고
emerging
있는
one whose
날개
nest
중
is
하나.
filled with an emerald glow.
이곳에서 네
That wing
기술에
might be
관심이
interested in your
있을 것
technology.
같아.
Sure, you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여
So,
동랑
did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang?
그들은 마침내 소원을 이뤘어.
I'm glad I was able to fulfill that for you.
놓치지 말게.
That's great.
구인회의 폭발은
The explosion of the League of Nine
모든
shattered
것을
everything there was,
상상에
and
초과하여
everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
To stop means to cease caring.
관심의 정지.
It is a state of indifference.
즉,
In other
이대로
words,
풍화되어 가며
it no longer
짓밟혀져도
mattered if I was weathered and
하지만
stomped,
그때
but that was when someone
내
held me
팔을
by the
낚아챈
arm.
자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게
Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gotten mad, Yi-sung?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
Must come with
고개를
me.
끄덕이는 것 외에
What
내가
I've
할
done
수
other than
있는
nod.
그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게
But the mod
잡히어
screen is
있어.
so gross, is it?
끄덕였을 것이고. 거울 기술을 모조리
Told me to put all of the mirror technology into the concept incinerator. I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. It's been a while, fair enough. Ooh, close to 4. I've been in this ship for a while. Great bum maxing. Great booty bum maxing. Remember when I first joined? Crazy times. Crazy times. What was I playing when you first joined?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
만복의 시간입니다.
베어낼수록
I don't think I followed the first time I was here, really. What was it, an art stream probably? Mostly art at first, I think.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
그럼 끝이다.
The raid, I think. Oh, shit. From who? Saikun? I'm just kidding. Imagine. My psych raid. I couldn't think who it could have been though.
놓치지 말게.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
So sad.
당신의 눈물로
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering. With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. Oh wait, dead ass?
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
No one gets truly cancelled. What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은
You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What each of us do, how much it helped to contribute the growth of this wing and its nest. Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious? Wait. Look, this is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? Board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. My dear Miss Stefanette, you were so kind even after you'd gone. Alfonso kinda... Alright, take care, bye Zay! Have a good rest of your vacation. Tears don't have to be noble by any means. The tears don't have to be by normal means after all. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. To take the seat of chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do: ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. And that's all that's left for her. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights and despair and captivity for the many. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Isang. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears. In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing, with no exception. All we can do is look at it with gratitude and respect. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Ugh. Why must we always fight Shock Centipede? Grub? I'm low-key a little happy there's not really many good games coming out later this year. That gives me more time to catch up with Olympus. Those kind of suck though. I hope we get some interesting indie games at least, or some like surprises. I feel like everything that's been teased is just not stuff that I would typically play. Yeah, I know it is Game Fest. Oh, it just started. Seems like a Resident Evil they're showing right now. One of the YouTube chat said Concord 5.
Yes. So you're the American who called earlier, the sister of the man on the third floor. Welcome to
Oh, I'm watching it on the side.
Nice to meet you.
Let's see if I could.
Freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want to catch I hate
혈압도 바로. 뭐야?
이번의 아이들을 알겠습니까? 국장님을 있습니다. 집까지 찾아오는 국장님들 때문에 매번 문단속을 시키는데도 조금만 깜빡합니다. 아이들이 다치는 것은 영장의 힘을 버립니다.
I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance brings some nice coffee.
Sorry, Shock Centipede. Unless it's a story or lore going on, you're gonna be a yeah. Sorry, I know you can't hear shit right now. We want Destiny 3. Oh my God, Bloodborne. Everyone's saying hashtag we want Destiny 3. Hi, Yokai. Resident Evil DLC. This year. Could be new. Wait, nah, that looked like, you know. Yeah. Thanks to the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah, new IP, lol, REV. Claire Redfield, yeah. Guys, must be a new IV. Resident Evil Veronica. What? Okay, that's kind of hype. 2027.
Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now, some surprise.
I mean, that's fine. We got 9 in 2026, so.
Independent game studios in the world.
Are they actually an independent game studio? Okay.
Hello there.
I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR
Holy fuck.
headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has
Cuphead
begun
2?
on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look
No
forward to revealing
way.
more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed.
They're turning Cuphead into a Souls-like? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise.
And a mascot horror
A
game?
small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Now,
Okay.
development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure,
No way.
a new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
That's cute. I wonder if it's just gonna be like a stylized remake or...
You know I love my puppets.
Function
That
differently.
Was great, and there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host.
4-player,
part of
yeah.
a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Okay, Bloodborne? Bloodborne? No. Bloodbornium. Bloodbornium. Sega. All the Half-Life 3.
やってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。
Japanese. It is Alien, huh? Is it Alien Isolation 2?
Do you understand?
Oh my god!
Yes. I understand.
Yes! Yes, it is! Oh my god, I can't wait for the rule. I mean, I can't wait to, get scared. Oh my god, bro. AI is gonna be so fucking advanced in this game, it's gonna fucking find my address. It's gonna bring up my search history and start changing to look like it, like the Rule 34 versions of it. I don't know who said that.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre.
Holy
It's been
shit.
12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping
New alien
the terrifying,
isolation
unkillable,
death animation where you just get pegged to death.
This
What?
time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future.
Dude, we're on a
Thanks.
the Japanese like in there, bro. Wait till the Xenomorph pulls out a fucking katana.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades,
Me?
his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
To
Thank
Shadow
you.
of the Colossus, to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join
Yeah, no
me in
problem. You know, I appreciate it. You don't have to glaze me that much.
legendary Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Epic Games. No, I don't think it did. Okay, I'm not really too interested in this one.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
아주 긴 침묵이
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on it though. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형.
In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me.
못해 말하자면 사각형의 내부의
A supplement.
방문하는 자와
One visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square.
여기서 마음
You're free to do your research here.
내가 그토록 사랑해.
The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet I still held on to it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You wouldn't even talk to Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어.
He just stared at your back
표정이
before
안
leaving.
좋던데.
The expression on his face wasn't good.
상관없어.
It concerns me not.
나는
I'd much
그대와
rather
마주보며
face you and
이야기하는
talk to you.
편이 더 나으니.
Love how the only colored in his room other than the ceiling and the mirror is the fucking pill bottles.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가?
When I turn away, I would like you to do the same.
이상 구보는 너를
Isang,
진심으로
Gubo
아끼고
genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에
I'm
합류한
pretty sure
것도
you're the biggest
네
reason he
영향이
decided
제일
to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is untrue. The
구보가
one
제일
Gubo
아끼는
cares
자는
for the most would be
자기
himself.
자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할
He
수
simply
있는 것을
happened to chance
찾던
upon
중
me while looking
마침 눈에 띈
for
것이
the
나인
things to make him
것이지.
stand out.
그럼
Then
드러나게
let him do
해주면
that.
되지.
You can be under the
그의
limelight
옆에만
as long
있다면
as you're standing next to
너도
him.
빈 지금은 엔사의
Right
이사가
now, N-Corp's
너와
director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you,
새로운
Gubo,
구인을
and
만든
Asaya.
뿌리부터 달라진 그
I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소?
How go the affairs in the world outside?
어디든 갈 수 있지
With your
않소?
wings, you can be anywhere you'd like. The outside, huh?
매번
The same
똑같아서
tiring
지겹지.
stuff. The world always flows along the same current.
그렇게
At the
결속이
truth,
단단했던
League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it is disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이
There's no point in
기뻐하고
feeling joy or
절망하는
despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은
So I want you to
이곳에
stay here
같이
with me.
머물러줘.
Be someone I can talk
내
with.
대화상
Man, Yisong fucking lost everything. The art, yeah. I mean, Yisong is gone. I mean, he lost everything. He's depressed as fuck. Just following the whims of everyone else. The League friend group, which he cared so much about, disbanded, and he blames himself for it because
내가 시범을 보이지.
he kind of just let it happen without properly intervening and stuff. I will talk about my personal experiences a bit after this, Kanto, but I do strongly relate to Yisong. So I'm probably gonna tear up towards the end, but we'll see. Maybe I'm stronger. Maybe I'm stronger. Alright. Oh, it's... I don't know what this is. Long trailer though.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
What?
Konnichiwa, Yokoyama です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞお前らのこと。海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて。日本じゃ系統扱い。俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ。敵討ちか。つまらねえことに人生使ってんだ。大統領。
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
Snoop Dogg? What? Otto? Huh? What? Huh? Fuck you mean Tupac?
Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all,
What the fuck?
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも
Fuck Pac doing in here?
その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027.
Stranger Than Heaven indeed. What the fuck?
Revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell
Yeah,
you more
no
about that,
shit.
I'd like to bring out a special guest.
What, is Tupac gonna come on stage? You brought him back. Oh my god, of course it's fucking Snoop.
Snoops! Everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have
Are
you
they?
here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up.
That's crazy.
Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
Yeah.
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his life and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
What the hell?
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
Okay. Okay, what the hell? Okay. Yo, you can't say that on stream, bro. No politics in chat. Okay. Not my vibe. Oh yeah, it looks nice, but like it's not got anything that's like.
거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
It's not usually my aesthetic. Not a big fan of all the cube stuff that we keep doing. I don't mind it sometimes, but like the whole everything cube stuff is like, I don't know, like it's like I look at the cube in fucking Fortnite, there's a goddamn cube in the new God of War title thing. They're just why is there so much cube? It's just I don't mind it, don't get me wrong. It's just like it's just cube after cube. Right, horror game right now. Okay. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly N-Corp wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However, how do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man. By Daylight Anniversary? Oh, that's probably what they're showing right now. Wait, I don't know. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and glass window? Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what study. Yeah, it is Dead by Daylight. Okay, cool. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But this is Lords of the Fallen. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this a little secret between us three, shall we? I know I'm not screen sharing our mortal shelter. Are those two still reluctant to join the league? Asea didn't seem to carry their way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오.
There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될
The league formed here
이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야.
will be more powerful than ever. It is backed by none other than Miss Herman.
왜?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbek accompanying you?
자네가 의사를
Do you
확실히
really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear? My mind has not changed from before. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. You'd be right. Once they have their mind on it, it will be undoubtedly done. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. I mutely follow whatever they demand. They will at least let me be. As I have said, all I have left is you outside the mirror. When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world. So how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said that this was all I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything? Sounds like the Yisung in the mirror wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp Tech Agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests that this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Oh my T-Corp collection staff, Jesus. I mean, yeah. It's no wonder Yisung is so depressed.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world. Very excited.
Yeah, but like... I'm very skeptical of these large studios right now and what they're able to make. Is it a V for Vendetta game? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Hey, that's not what I expected at all.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Holy shit. What? Wait, what?
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming
like
in
the
Fortnite's
fucking burnt
next
peanut
season,
being added in
Runners,
Fortnite.
launching
Y'all better
later
take that shit out.
The hunt for power breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from 0-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
Fuck ass duck, hello? The like third John Wick skin. Wait, hella triple jumps? Mid battle pass, but
Now, if
I
you're
fished
wondering
it.
how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose
Someone said I want Dark Souls.
and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party
Yo,
starts at 7 p.m.
the lip
Eastern
sync,
Time.
hello?
Doors open early, and trust me,
The fucking audio lag.
end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
How are you doing that?
The stage is set.
Oh fuck, even for the trailer.
You chose your side.
Oh no.
This ends now.
Oh no. Game Awards. Game Awards, fix your shit.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
I got excited.
Out here, that promise is a lie.
I think they fixed it. No, no, they did not fix the audio lag. Oh no.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
I mean, oh, there we go. Nope, never mind. It's not fixed. I don't know. They're not my games, so.
You're our last hope. There's one man. The pilot.
It looks very different from the other games. I don't mind the Gundam game, but not my thing. Might be Twitch. No. It's YouTube. Everyone in chat's been saying it. They just fixed it.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and
Okay. Destiny 3. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Isang, when Google comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start to see things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you will have two options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It'll put you in a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. It struggles endlessly. Perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was in was not closed. It had always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. And a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between me and Gubo. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Long feet. Yeah, Yi-song people leave. It's like, oh wait, the door's unlocked, never mind. I'm out. Later. You take the blue pill. That I ain't taking no pills. I'm sober as fuck now. Don't need wings, just walk. True. Just start cultivating and become a martial master, and once you learn like the cloud striding technique, you can walk on the air. It's the same thing as having wings. So obvious. It always comes back to just cultivate. Extraction shooter. Eh. Doesn't seem that cool.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Current game seems kind of mid. I'm just not feeling these war games, especially in this current climate, you know? I just don't want to be immersed in war. In like these very real, grounded war games, at least. I don't mind Destiny 3, but surely saving best announcement for last. I hope so. Destiny 3 for last, and Bloodborne 2.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장장
We get to the end and it's just a fucking Genshin Impact announcement. Unless it's like Warhammer, not too into it. Yeah. Like if it's too grounded, like just very grounded military game, it's just like, I'm good. I'd rather not. Bro does have a fire beard though, I gotta say. Give me Devil May Cry 6. Give me Bloodborne 2. And give me Destiny 3. I believe, chat. It's gonna happen.
Next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 멜론이 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Okay, a horror-ish looking game. Control. Control 2. Possibly. We'll have to see.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Alright. I just realized I'm probably gonna get DMCA to shit for this. Whatever. For the stream now I'm realizing. But whatever, it's fine. I think the boss music is also gonna get striked anyways, so. Okay. The visuals are cool.
All we can do is dig deeper. Keep searching for the solutions in every way we can.
Okay.
Before it's too late.
Right now, it's time for another
Nice ult refs,
Summer
yeah.
Game Fest exclusive. The announcement of the
Summer
next
Game
game,
Fest exclusive.
a storied franchise.
Story franchise. What the fuck?
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason...
High Guard 2! Everyone's spamming High Guard 2!
You feel it too. I see it in your eyes. One reason shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all.
High Guard 2.
We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
Guild Wars, maybe. I don't like that aesthetic much. Not my thing.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Yeah, Guild Wars 3. I've decided to leave my foolish companion. Isong Toes.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌
Isong
그저
Toes.
밝히기 위한 말들은
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along.
거지에 닿은
You truly believe you'll find a place to call home wherever you might go?
부디
Go your rest then.
황혼이 될 때.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With
나의
that, I
마지막
parted from
벗어남아
Gubo, who is my
있던
last
구보와
remaining
솔직하게
compatriot. I was
혼자가
thoroughly
되어버린
isolated.
것을.
That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. Only then, at long
내
last,
차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가
The part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인해였던
We were in the league shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I
어린아이의
must say it's a bit
장난감
disheartening
같다는
for you
좀 섭섭한데.
To hear you call them my children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be
똑같이
saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed. I would have given my all for it. But that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. Perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body or heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? You should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yep. Looks like Dongrang's. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories of our winged singularity.
실제로 보니까
Looking at it in person, Star Wars, okay. Looking at it in person felt different, is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here. Yeah, most have similar reactions. Oh, can you remind me of what you can do? To start with, an exploration of technology I invented. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That Youngji person is still missing, is that right? Yes, he is. Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. The League of Nine always serves as plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me in the past. Dongran? Oh, I meant the reason I've come here is... the thing that used to cry at Dongran. You must mean the yellow calf. What are you doing now? The League of Nine is disbanded and the play is over. You're not Yurang anymore. You're right. I guess I got too immersed and I felt like one of your companions there for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same way when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I believed that it would be okay to save the lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned in the incinerators that day. My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us must have been suffering great losses. Failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We're all falling into ruin all at the same time, and you were no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? Sure of it. We'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League. Oh, I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. Like I'm under a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me. I might know what is about to transpire. That man is headed towards distortion. Certainly. And the distortion might not be terminus, but rather a step in the process. Then, is there any way we can help? To stop him from going astray in this space, where mental images take physical form. As we do, he will naturally come to accept what lies ahead in his path. That is how we can help him.
Your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Feel ancient seeing Guild Wars, Hi Nini, hi Otis. A Sega game. Alright, this one doesn't look my style either. Okay. I'm just waiting for like a really good announcement. Ah! Hi Nori! Hi Solary. Welcome in. Hi Nori. My god, worst time to get hiccups possible. How was your art stream? What were you up? What were you drawing? What were you working on? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi. We're just about getting to this climactic boss fight. How is stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Dracula. I'm an Eldritch Vampire VTuber. I do game streams and art streams. We're currently flipping between the Game Fest right now and also our Limbus Company Kanto 4. Hi, Yoni. I was designing an RPG character. It's cyberpunk theme. Ooh, like a TTRPG kind of thing, or like just or for something else. That sounds cool. Cyberpunk themed character. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I hope you have fun with that. I wish I could that brings me back to my old what the fuck even was I called? I don't remember what I called my TTRPG character that I designed for D&D a while ago. Feels like it's been forever. Oh my god. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I had my last day of class for the rest of my life ever today. So I've just been chilling today, having a good one. If any of the raiders need to get some food, drink, or rest, please go ahead and take care of yourselves. I will just be chilling here. We'll lock in on this climax now. Fucking audio got fucked up again. Dongrang, the one who denies all. Rune, you're empty as well. Inflict empty mark. Targeted by Dongrang. Take more damage from Rupture. No passives yet. K-Corp. Well, hope this goes well. I feel like we should be able to deal with this pretty fine, even if it's just two of us. He got a fuck ton of HP, though. That's a beefy boy. I do like his one denies all distortion form, though. Since it kind of resembles the Gluttony Picatule and how he's always just wants more and continues to tear from others to just take and reap and sow. I mean, I do get Dongrang a lot. Like, he's just a guy who earnestly wanted to help people, treat animals, and unfortunately, wasn't able to. Or he was. Sorry, I'm kind of like zoning out right now. I'm trying to plan my turn. I get Dongrang quite a lot. He was just a guy that wanted to help animals, help people, do things for the sake of doing things and being kind and not asking for a price, only to be dragged into a world of realization where that doesn't exist, and where everything has to have a price attached to it, everything has to have a profit, everything to be acknowledged has to make money and whatnot, and because of that, he kind of loses himself. I say as I grossly oversimplify his character. That. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That is cooked.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I don't know, I can't really ever hate Dongren. I just feel bad for him.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Pika, thank you for the 21 months. How you doing? Buh. Hi, I hope you had a good rest and congratulations on finishing and turning in that assignment. Rounded 2.
가족에게 불을 선물한다면 고만의 선호, 이 성장의 비극이 되풀이될 것이랍니다. 안타까운 일이지만 우리에겐 기회일 겁니다. 식사 점수가 늘어날 겁니다.
그려낸 대로.
Mafia game. I feel like we just had one. Oh, it's a DLC. Okay. Okay. All right. Time to lock in. Bro, look at how he looks now. What the fuck? Such a sick design. Oh my god. The one who denies all. Hey, you guys need to take care of it. I don't have anything that generates gloom. Like, this really sucks. You can pop ego. Flash that. You break that. Break that. Cool. Had a great nap. Nice. I hope you're all well rested. I too finished my last day. Man, I don't think they're ever gonna fix the audio delay, it seems. Which game? God, still one of my favorite ego animations. I'm definitely gonna have to level everyone up once I start getting better IDs. I just don't get why my gacha luck has been so bad in this account. Fuck all the healing. Okay. Radiant Vanity, Dongren gains protection, attack power up, units defeated, HP is brought to 1, attacker gains buffs. Alright, so let us, yeah, so he's not targeting anyone, so gotta go and with the flowers or the trees. I think most of us outspeed, so it should be okay. Alright, we definitely need to be sure to get the final hits here. Hopefully he gets them. The gripping. Oh fuck, which game looks kind of weird? Holy shit. 1666 Amsterdam. Huh. Where is Among Us? All games. They got Billy in here. What the fuck? Jigsaw Monka, dude. They damn got Billy in here. I love how the faces in the background look like that one, the schizo meme. I don't think I'm really interested in this. I don't know. I'm not really too interested in any adaptation games. Like, I don't really think there's any pure adaptation games that I've really enjoyed, other than like Alien Isolation. I don't know, they just feel like cash grabs to me a lot of the time. I know that's not always the case, but... Not too into Saw. Yeah, I'm also not too into Saw. There are a couple good ones. Alien Isolation, not adaptation. Okay, sorry. Rather than adaptation, I should say extensions of pre-existing franchises as games. I don't mind it sometimes, but sometimes it's just like, doesn't feel that great. What the f... Resentful Tree. The unit that defeated this heals HP, gains haste attack power up next turn, and of course they're all weak. So, our rolls are gonna be low here, but that's probably fine. Yeah. We're not really working with the best right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, our Faust is gonna corrode. That's fine. This is Lords of the Fallen? Fuck. High guard 4. But main game was pretty good. Yeah, I guess. It is Lords of the Fallen. Okay. There are some things that do well. There's some that don't. Like, I think anime games most of the time are pretty bad. Movie-based games a lot of the time can be bad too. Wait, why don't I just redirect these clashes? Another Star Wars?
좋은 결투였다. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Dude, we're gonna get Devil May Cry baited or something, and it's just gonna be a new announcement from Devil May Cry, and it's just Adi Shankar comes out, and like I start fucking crying.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I know.
이 순간이 다
I start frothing at the mouth and convulsing. No, no, no! That's not the announcement I wanted.
좋은 결투였다.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Okay. Think we should be fine with this clash here. XCOM Star Wars. Da-na-na-na.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Blood Hunt? Or Masquerade, I mean? No. All right. It's time.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Time for the end. New IP from that new studio.
난 아마
So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. Such a peaceful place. What?
뭐
You're right.
정말이네요.
It doesn't recognize me.
비록 지금은
I may be filled with husks right now, but I know I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를
Gather a team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So,
더 이상은
I don't think I need you anymore.
네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
동랑?
Dongran,
나 언제까지
I wonder how
기다려야
long will you keep me waiting? Ah, sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown, but I realize now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. True, we're importing footage from a variety of Wings and Backstreet syndicates as substitute. They're asking higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they? Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what it's exactly used for in K-Corp. Could you please break a finger now? See? Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not the case. Carmen name drop! The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. After coming such a long way around, have you finally returned to this path? What the fuck?! Okay, I wanted to lock in on the finale here, but I'm sorry. What? Excuse me?
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv.
What do you mean the Among Us TV series? There's a what now?
구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그물에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만드는 것이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높인 레벨로의 깃발이 되었어.
We are so
what?
Among Us as crew members ourselves. Our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
The girl on the left looks so confused.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
No, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
I'm sorry, what?
Emergency meeting. Crewmates. Our fellow mates of crew have perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird? Yeah, but I don't understand why you're...
I feel like it's a couple years too late. Anyways, I just got jump scared so bad when I saw fucking Among Us over there. When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off of it. Now it's become a flag that has raised the esteemed K-Corp singularity high.
그래.
TV show right on time. Right on time. Yes, I can see it well. Whether Youngji has left, Dongbek has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Time. Oh. I just want you to know, this motherfucker Dongrang distorted, crashed out over a cow that he raised, not recognizing him, and then fucking manifested ego because of that. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Like, yeah, you just fucking did that.
정화.
Get me started by broken wings where we can't be very ideal.
낫도 방금 숨이 타기
Get me started.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 그리고
Okay, trees absorbed. Why? I'm seeing Digital Circus tonight. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I don't think it was bad by any means. I think it's just okay. You know why? Do I?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Five Broken Wings is one of my favorite Millie songs. I think it was one of the few that I was... What the fuck? Why is Woowa here? Oh, it's the fucking Cyberpunk collab. Okay.
위에서 남은 연료라도 수거해야 합니다.
정화.
Gotcha section time. Buh.
이제 갖고 놀기.
I need to figure out how to get more unlocks. Or Leviton unseals. It's probably just like hitting the grudge target, but I don't know. What the fuck?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Longrang no longer feels pity for the test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Longrang begins to rush at Yisong. Monhunt, is it? Whoa, fuck, it is! Question about the Otis ID. What do I need to do to get the sword unlocked, and what do I need, and do I need to uptie it? I don't know what to do about the sword unlock because I haven't read the full kit. So I don't really know what I'm doing with it either. I will read through it and get back to you on figuring that out. But uptying it, you want to get to at least uptie 3 for the most part with most of your good characters. I would try to focus on your Otis since he's probably your best character. But upties increase your skills abilities, and also once you get to uptie 3, you get your skill 3. Your skill 3 is kind of your nuke skill. So yeah, your characters are always going to be less strong when they're not fully uptied. But for now, like uptie 3 is for your really strong units is a good focus. And you can always ask which ones are best, but. Or yeah, and you get up the uptime materials. It's those like light bulb things. Never turn your shards into uptie materials. Never worth it. You can exchange shards for anything you can get in the gacha, so character shards are your most important currency. New Souls-like? Any Souls-like? Yeah, I'll show you after this fight. Not to get me started. Broken wings. To our ideal.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'd been trying. I want to do it per your advice, but good to know. Yeah.
정화. 그럼 끝이다.
Well, rip Faust.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군. 불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
I have 2 3-star characters and I'm abusing them. Wait, which ones? You have Otis and Big Ass Kid. Okay, I'll read that later.
거긴 킬존이다.
The Ryoshu with the spear ego. Oh, the awe and contempt and awe or whatever. The one with all the gold. Dun, dun, dun,
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Yeah, that one. I would definitely focus on your Otis more. Yeah, Yoshu's good, but it's a little outdated. Whereas Otis is brand new, and she's pretty freaking. Whoa, Sonic! Oh, Sonic Racing. Okay, never mind. Sonic fans just fell to their knees. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yisong is gone. Dongrang frowns, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep trying? Dongrang seemed to be prepared for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing for didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll get rid of you all along with Yisong and his ideal.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Trying to get Middle Ishmael because she has a passive with Otis, but I got 3 ego attacks. Yeah, I've been rolling a lot of ego and not a lot of IDs, unfortunately. I don't know why my luck's been kind of bad with that. Back on Titan. Okay.
뛰어놀기. 즐겼다.
Is that another seal unlock? No. I did use all my luck with the double fake out. Nah. You'll get. Isn't that enough? I'm just glad I got Yochu at least, but a little bit more. Broken wings. Our ideal. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you knock me down, knock me down, and take me to the ground. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking at the stars in the sky. At this moment, the opportunity and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Isang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Isang stopped Dongrang in his path. Isang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Isang.
식사의 장소는 이곳입니다. 도긴 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만.
Okay. I'm gonna black out now. Though I was certain that I had left. It would appear that I am still inside that white square. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Isang seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Isang wrote weren't meant for the Isang in the mirror alone. To all the people he had ties to within the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future, including us. I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Isang, what was on your mind before you left Encore? When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled. Yet, I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped. Thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility. When we, or at least I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look. Why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities. Do you get what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. You've had them all along. the wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자
Isong, the first sinner,
기다리고
I have been waiting for
있었답니다.
you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신
You join
다음
Limbus Company.
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise that will
당신의
help you
날개를
recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어.
do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However,
반짝거리던
those
그
sparkling eyes, they were not
거짓이
feigned.
아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌
Our
거야.
tortuous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은
What we thought were
언젠가
bonds
반드시
will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into
소중한
shards
것일수록
that stab your
산산조각을
soft heart.
알고 있어.
I'm well aware.
그렇기에
It is for
모든
that
건
reason
허무 같은
all
찰나에
things would
지나지
have no
않을
more
텐데.
worth than futile ephemerality. Song, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never
기술을
made any
만든 적은
technology. I never
없었어.
made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 제가
I know well
없다는
enough
것도
that I have no
알고
way
있지.
to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그
that mirror
거울은
you're holding,
연심이라.
what I call a yonshim.
연심이라.
Yonshim. To study, grind, or to seek.
이것은
This is the
무언가를
product of grinding
갈아내고
something, scraping
마음마저도
even the mind to polish
광이
it.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose
모든
all
이상은
versions of Yisong were
연구에
dedicated to
진심이었나 봐.
research.
나는 날개를
Not that I had lost
잃었다고
my wings, that I couldn't
갖지
have them.
못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쭉지만을
I thought I had been
애들프게
clinging to
뭉치며
research,
연구를
pathetically
붙잡고
stroking
있었다고
joints
생각했지만
where wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한
But I
이름은
believe I now know the mirror's
이것
true name.
같소. 연심.
Yonshim. Connect the heart.
이것은
It's a bridge that
마음과
joins hearts
마음을
together.
줄기차게 살아보고
I made the mirror because I wish to
허덕이며
continue
날개짓
living
해보고
and
싶었기에
flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니
I wish to soar into the air once more,
허공을 향해
even if I
날아보고
fell
싶었어.
afterward.
어느 날 이고는
One day,
반드시
despair will
절망하고 말
arrive for
것이오.
certain.
그렇기
For that
때문에
reason, life must go on, as far as it can.
날개가
Whether or not I had
있느냐
wings mattered
없느냐.
not.
모든 이상은
All you
빼어난
songs
재주를
have
가지고
outstanding
있어.
talent. At
동시에
the same
모든
time,
이상은
all you songs
무지하지.
are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가
All you
보이지만
songs can see wings,
단 하나의
but only
이상만
one
날
you
수
song
있어.
can fly.
그렇다면
Such is the
거울
case.
속의 이상은
The Yisong in the
거울
mirror
밖의
must be the
이상과
opposite of the
반대일
Yisong outside.
테지만
But they're quite alike too.
닮아있지. 네가 보았다던
I mean, the
빛나고
wings you say you
찬란했던
saw, those radiant and
날개 말이야.
magnificent wings,
그건 나의 날개이자
they're my wings,
거울에
and they're
비친
yours
너의
in the
날개야.
reflection.
왜 그렇게
Why do I think
생각하냐고.
that? It's obvious.
뻔하지 않겠어.
The mirror is a reflection
거울은
of the
자신의
self.
빛- 내게서 날개가 보였다면
You saw wings on
그
me.
날개는
They were on you
너에게
as well.
달린
They would obviously
당연하게도.
belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅에
Now,
박차고
pick off the ground and flutter your
날개짓해봐.
wings.
그저
All I wished for,
한 번 더
just once more,
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고
Break the bird cage
자유롭게
and be free. Isong,
그날의 봄을
I
기억해.
remember that spring day.
우리
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼.
brightly as your wings.
나는
I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League.
결국 끝에 끝에서 품어주고 마는 것.
In the end, it's the same shadow that embraces me after everything. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. I am going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. After some time passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to get handed the golden bow was, well,
결과적으로는 나쁘진
consequently,
않네요.
it wasn't bad,
좋지도
but it's not good either.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의
Since
수장이
the leader of the
죽었으니
terrorists, Dongbek
테러
was it,
단체가 와야
has
되는
died,
건
their organization
순식간이겠어요.
should collapse in no time. As for
그러면
the
이제
remaining
남은
problems,
문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서
Everything that happened in
벌어졌던
K-Corp
모든
today
일은
was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang.
개인의 이득과 권력을
In his scheme to
부당하게
unfairly
취하기
claim
위해
personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree?
그걸로 되는
Are you
건가요?
sure you're okay with that cover-up story?
저희한테는
He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까
Well, I did say my
전화통화로
goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의
And
관리자.
you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right?
관리자
You're somewhat
치고는
unassertive
질질
for a
끌려다
manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면
You want to be a
하라고.
leader. You'd best
문제가
remember
생기면
to
재빨리
nip any
싹부터
rising
잘라내야
problem
해.
in its bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to hire Shunna, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you that you got the message. That they got the message.
영 반푼이라고
Thought you were something of a
생각하는데
half-wit, but I suppose you weren't
역시
put in charge
관리자는
for nothing.
관리자군. 아, 하나 더.
One more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K사의
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to be involved with our wing singularity, but
눈물 흘리는 것은
the tearful
외부로
thing
절대 공개되어서는
was
안
K-Corp
돼.
singularity itself,
우리
and a
K사의
confidential detail we could not allow to be
그
known.
림버스 컴퍼니는
Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation.
하지 않아요.
If you'd like, we can arrange a contract to...
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을
Are you
보고도
seriously offering that
그런
after,
소리가 나오니?
just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks?
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이
I
잡힐
couldn't let a
수는
piece of
없는
paper
거야.
bind me
기억
down.
소거 절차를 진행할
I'll get your memories erased.
뭐, 분.
Snap your
내
neck clean.
기억에 손을 대면
Or slice your neck
남김없이
clean. Tamper with my
갈라주겠어.
memories and I'll cut you down into bits. That's crazy foreshadowing. Yoshu's disdain for memories being messed with. We'll follow your method, ma'am. Piece of...
이왕
Well,
잊어버릴 거
since you're about to forget it all,
정정해주자면
let me correct one
당신들이
thing.
본 건
What you
눈물
saw
흘리는 것의
wasn't the
본체가
actual tearful thing.
자식이야.
It's a child
그
entity.
소중한 본체를
We couldn't leave such a
근본도
precious
없는
asset in the hands of some
연구자에게
researcher with no
맡길
real
수 없는
credentials now, could we?
노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리
It
날개의
would sadden me if you
자부심인데
believed that fiddling
그렇게
thing was the
초라한
pride of our
것이라서.
wing.
어차피
Not that you'd have a chance to think
생각하지.
that. But Ryoshu's menacing intimidation. Following the unfriendly instruction of people who appear to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, or how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Golden bow recovered. By the way, Yisong, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로
I could have been content with the feelings. I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Did I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow, like I rewind the injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I'd do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
관리자.
However,
이
manager,
정도는
I will
말하겠소.
say this much.
이제는
From now
내게
on,
남은 것들을
I plan to face what I have left,
남은 것이란
those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left and the tasks left
내게
for
이름이
me.
필요하다면
Thus, I would like to
할
resist
수
as much as I can
있는
if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be slantwise and steep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로
I intend to walk a path where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소.
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination I have left? How much must I remember and witness? New Stellar Blade? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all of this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said. Couldn't hear the usual tick, so I have no way to know if you even said anything. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. I have facial expressions? May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Have you been well? Whenever I look in the mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believed it will be conveyed someday. I have decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging, I too shan't change either. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side. Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such. To close off, allow me one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Isang. The color. Aww. I love Isang and his canto quite a lot. It is long and a little word vomity with a lot of unnecessary combat notes, but Dongrang and Yisong are both great, and I relate quite heavily to both of them to a degree. I feel Dongrang's... Oh my god, my hair is tangled. I feel Dongrang's pressure and stress of not being able to just do the things you want for the sake of doing them and having to, you know, navigate a world where you need a profit and survive and whatnot. Now my end's fucking horrible right now. And I feel Yisong in the friendships and friend groups that he has lost as a result of not doing much. And naturally, that has led to a depression for me too. You guys may probably know that it was quite obviously that time where right after towards the second half of the Valorant era, and just everything else that followed after that. And a lot of times I would still say I'm pretty stuck. But I do look back to Yisong as a way to navigate how I can keep struggling and keep moving forward, regardless. Especially since I used to compare myself quite frequently, and just like Yisong would only look at the perfect version of himself that never made mistakes, he also never looked at the part of himself or the other versions of himself that made more mistakes or did worse. or the fact that all of this was only possible because of him. So a lot of that obsession in not being able to appreciate oneself and whatnot, and feeling stuck is very relatable to me. So I love Yi Song. There's a lot more I could talk about with Yi Song and how I relate to him, but I'd say him and Dawn are my two most related sinners, and then maybe Honglu after that. So, but we'll get there when we get there. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. Depends on who you're eating out. How would anyone look happy, right? I'm in my Pain League era, 3 wins away from plat. Good luck. I stepped out of a restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Fuck that blue twink. I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? Should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment, but they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too, it was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with 100 flavors, for example, but then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into the possibly infinite bag of chips and pick what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyways. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found this twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the stars that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, and as if he returned to where he belonged, I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Classic Damien not making any fucking sense. Oh? The doomsday clock. One singular silver ticket for that, thank you. What? Ah, we have a perfect single 10 pull. Like a perfect even 10 pull. Well, now I'm gonna ruin that, but we had a perfect even 10 pull. Bro, please. I've never reached 100 pity. The highest I've ever reached before was 60. 100? Please, bro. Oh my god. That's actually abysmal. What? What? My account has got to be cursed or something. I don't even... What? Genuinely? Might be my worst gacha luck ever. What the fuck? Dude, I've never gotten such bad gacha luck before. What the fuck? What the fucking hell, man? Alright, well, well, shit. I guess we'll do...
Outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the high wind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regiment. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty
Alright, I am back.
That can turn the tide of battle.
Huh? What is this? Alright, while we continue with Summer Game Fest. I am on my other account, so I don't have any of this. Let us do a Wacko climb.
There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation.
Whoa!
I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing
My cosmetics carry over?
character to brain battles.
I might be a little biased.
What the heck?
Since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
That's so... what the hell?
I won't return to my coffin until we've put
You know, I'm fine with my
seven
volume being
bodies.
like this right now.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra, Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
First climb on this account because I don't feel like switching. So I'm probably gonna end after a little bit.
The cantankerous pilot extraordinaire joins the
just
party,
because
and their
I
mission
still
to defeat
have
Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful
finals
strikes,
and stuff.
or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon
And I should
only gets
probably
you so
eat.
far. To
And I
further
gotta
augment
shower.
your
And I
combat
gotta
capabilities, try
work
this
out.
for size.
All that.
Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to
FIT
further
system.
customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face
W
what's coming,
fits.
you'll need all the strength you can muster. Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons, ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too
No.
late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Okay. A lot of Final Fantasy stuff, I guess.
Well,
thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Okay.
Is that right? Well then, you better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
How was this room? Fuck. I don't remember this room. Like at all.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
The grub room. There we go. Sorry, Ark. Matt Mercer.
There you have it.
What?
Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all.
That's
Because
the
coming
end?
up right now
Okay.
is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right. Tons
What?
of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that.
I mean,
And we will
yay,
see
indie
you
games,
live
but-
this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
What?
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
No Destiny 3, no Bloodborne 2, no Devil May Cry. All of them. What? But those were so certain. Guys, what do you mean I didn't get my Devil May Cry 6? What? Guys. What the heck? No Devil May Cry 6 or Bloodborne? Only Among Us. Dude, we got the Among Us TV show. What the freak? What the freak? No Destiny 3. 6-7. I don't know how I magically just selected 6-7 for my volume. It was clearly fate. I mean, there were some cool things. We got, well, Resident Evil. What else?
Seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Damn. Good horror, yeah. There's something else. I feel like there's, I mean, it wasn't horrible, but definitely left more to be desired. Fuck, I don't know. Wait. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. I forgot about that. I'm surprised I'm still not encumbered. Shout out back strengtheners, I guess. Yeah, you got time for a run. That's what I'm saying. My like last harbor. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That one looked kind of interesting too. No. Fuck, I gotta go through the stupid blood bug room. I could have used a rope rebar, but okay, well. Honestly, I should have just used a pill bottle here. I still have time to use a pill bottle. Am I being dragged? Are you serious? You're gonna piss me off. Oh my... Where's my hammer? Dude! No, I'm genuinely mad because I could have made it all the way on that run. I actually had such a good run going, and then my fucking hammer just disappeared. I don't even know where to. Fuck. Well, rest in peace to beating the game on my first run on the account. That's not happening anymore. I should have just popped the pill bottle, bro. Just pop my items. I was waiting to get to elevator shaft because I thought I wouldn't have to use them. That sucks. I was kind of owning over there too. Yo. Okay, hold up. I need to like unplug my tablet because it's low-key getting in the way. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Speed-wise, we're doing pretty good. So that's wonderful. Fuck, I had so much last round. I really should have used everything. I have a lot this round too. I should not let myself die without using any items. That would really fucking piss me off. Wait, where was the perk machine? Oh, I didn't unlock it. Because I was playing Limbus. This is my new Steam account. But I have nothing on here. Or there was stuff. Remember that I just spawned. That's why I was like, bro, that would have been sick if I got my very first run on the account as a win. That's why I was so mad. I was like, where the fuck did my hammer go? That's why I was kind of surprised too that I have the cosmetics from my other account. Alright, we made it back here. Let's not fuck up like we did last time. I don't know how I let myself die to a bunch of barnacles like that. Kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Rubba lubba dub dub. Wait. Oh, I'll wait. Wow, epic sauce.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevated trains until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through a drainage system has been opened.
I don't think I've played White Knuckles since the last time, or the last time I streamed it, and we beat Abyss. I think I just grabbed onto the blood bug. I didn't even know that was possible.
Warning. Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
Gotta add rabbit DNA. Holy rabbit DNA, bro. Holy. I ate the granola bar earlier. Oh fuck. Really? Wait. I'm kind of going fast right now. I mean, like, not bad by any means, right? Wait, why didn't it activate? I know, I love bunny jump. Hello? Bunny jump. Okay, never mind then. Fuck my bunny jump, I guess. I said cooldown, you've been spamming it too much. Okay, where was the... Back here, right? Okay, where was the spawn again? I'm wasting time doing this, but... Back here. That's the...
Emergency.
That's the rocket rebar.
System failure.
Back here?
Sublevel 3. Toxic fumes detected.
Well, I don't remember, whatever. I don't remember where the grubs spawn over there. I'm already I wasted a lot of time doing that. Whatever. I just can't seem to remember. Okay. Up, up, up we go.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Not bad at all, chat. Not bad.
Deactivated.
Are we dead fucking ass? What? No shot, bro.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
I'm so upset by that. I'm so upset.
Warning.
The first one I kinda get, but the second one?
Detected.
Are we serious?
For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Rebar spawn. My god. Can I make that as bunny jump? Yeah, I can.
You have 30 seconds to return.
I didn't realize I could make it yet. Fuck!
Have a good day.
I didn't realize I could make that. Oh, I forgot I could. I low-key haven't done a bunny run in a while. Wait, I should have inserted those. The little buggers. But this is still not a bad run, chat. Like, by any means. I know I took some time and I stalled, like, on a couple areas, but... not bad. Two perks unlocked. Alright, we're gonna be kind of broke. Damn. Damn. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Can I do well with just rabbit alone? I don't think so. I'll just do that for inventory space. Okay, and okay. Oh, what if I just crashed the fuck out? What if I ended it all? Oh my god, I'm so upset. Diabolical fumble, by the way. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is bad. I'm so used to climbing with moon rocks, so things that I can usually reach, I'm not reaching right now, and it's kind of tripping me out.
Must be reported to your local or liaison immediately.
Yo, what the fuck? Where did my flashlight go? Oh, I thought that was a different area. Hello? I missed. Fuck. Bro. Does that not hit him? Did that not hit? Bro, we were doing so good, and then I just fumbled so bad. Genuinely horrendous fumble. Do I go one more? I'll do one more. That was genuinely atrocious. I'm so upset right now. How did I fumble that? I had like a near perfect run. Fuck, could have been the second one. Alright, and then I should seriously go get some food and work. Man, I really can't believe I fumbled that bad. Fuck. I'm not remembering this room. God, I'm actually so upset by that. Fuck. I feel like such an idiot. Man, now I'm just climbing like an idiot. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I managed to mess up that jump like 100% of the time. That specific jump on this specific room. I don't know why. Oh man, now I'm gonna get like actually challenging. It would have been so nice to do it first try. Sad. Sag. I can't believe I fumble on teeth though. That's the part that gets me. I don't remember I think the only time I ever fumbled on teeth was the first time I ever encountered him. I didn't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Devastated. Devastated at my failure. Oh man. Hawk, of course I get airways. Do I have any way? Oh yeah, I do.
Range communications off the line.
What the fuck?
External contact is no longer possible.
All right. Phenomenal. I barely even see teeth anymore. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember the last time I saw teeth. Okay, well. Props to me for being an idiot. Okay, props to me for being a bigger idiot. Okay. Genuinely, if I fuck this run up, I should probably consider hardcore drugs. Am I heavy? heavy, but wow, I guess I'm heavy. Fuck. I don't feel good about using that there. Not gonna lie. Okay. I am gonna kill him! I need to unplug my tablet. That did not count as a run. That run was so bad. I need to unplug my tablet. It's getting in the way. Use the items. I was literally going to. I was literally about to. I was literally about to. I can't do shit right now. Okay. All right. Now I have space on my desk. Now I have space on my desk. This will go very differently. Okay, never mind. I lied. I know I have to use my items. Oh, that wasn't a problem. Could not do it. Yes, fuck. I literally had everything. I literally had everything. I had everything anyone could ever want. I'm just failing because I'm being a fucking buffoon right now. Okay. 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 Genuinely, I'm fumbling so bad now. I'm fumbling so bad. Why? There was a fucking can of beans right here. I know the spawn. Dude, I'm actually like panic fumbling now. I'm tilt fumbling. I'm tilt fumbling, chat. I'm tilt fumbling. Oh my god, I'm actually tilt fumbling. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. I feel like after I messed up the second run, my mental just got shattered. The first run was already hard to bear, but phenomenal. Turbine again. Not Grubhub.
Systems may malfunction. Proceed with extreme caution.
You piece of shit. Oh. Imagine. Okay, that was really embarrassing. I don't think I've ever done that before. Awkward. The fuck you, Grubhub.
Power activated.
Was this the granola one? No. Oh man, this sucks. Worst turbines. Genuinely, I am so sad right now. Okay, I just need to relax. Okay, wait, we can recover from this. me, I guess. What? Alright, we're obviously gonna get quite encumbered here. Here lies Drac. She died with 5 rebars in her pocket, 2 bugs, 3 pill bottles, and 2 syringes. You might think it was overdose, but it was wrong. She was completely sober. Her last words were, "I'm gonna use them all soon." I swear. No one believes me.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Wow, that would have been great to have. Fuck, I am broke. That does not sit well with me. Don't I have the... Where's my perk that... Where's my bank perk? Man, I wasted the rabbit run so hard. Genuinely, oh, so sad about that.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
All in one or nothing, yeah. Where's the relaxing era? So many grub. I know. I'll probably get through Pipeworks with some items. Okay, well. I keep making jumps I'm used to making because I'm so used to having moon rocks. Four grubs. Okay, we got 5 injectors. Nerf winnings match.
Local forecast. Substructure 13 is dumping its tertiary reserve tanks. Automated systems are redirecting the drain flow.
Why are there so many blood bugs here? There's no way I just got that unlucky with their spawns. Okay. Alright, now we're in Pipeworks. Nominal. Probably one I don't do it. Oh. Man, rest in peace my run with rabbit DNA, bro. Fuck. Died to teeth in the dumbest fucking way possible. Kept falling to stupid dumb shit. Yo, I'm gonna tweak the fuck out, please. Thank you. Ugh, okay. Man, I just wish I had rabbit DNA still. Got a rope rebar right now as well, but I think it's fine. I'm already here. Get pipe worked. I don't remember that room at all. All right, up we go. I have enough for the thing. Let's just try it. Damn. Damn. I don't want to use another grub, but it's looking like I will. Kind of a wasted grub too. I'll take whatever money I can get right now. No, I'm gonna save my grub actually. For the next or not next run, but for the next section. Then instead do this and go. Nice, W skip. And let's do this properly this time. Because that was pretty embarrassing last time, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I do want velocity augments, but I also want metabolic stasis. Next section, you don't even need grubs, just pills go up. Grub is easier though. Grub is easier. It's just to make the skip faster. Oh, right. I was like, wait, my grub's not out yet because I got metabolic stasis. I low-key forgot. Nice. W. Yippee! Thought I'd remembered more, but I guess not. Embarrassing as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, what? Oh, I fucked it up again. You know, I really wish I would just lock in here like a normal human being. Okay. Crack, do you even know what you're saying right now? Like the words, do you know what they mean? Because it seems like you keep doing the opposite of that. Okay. Thank you, Drac. Very good, very wonderful, wonderful. Appreciate it. Very good, very good. Oh, heavy, heavy, heavy. Double grub. I didn't even know 2 grubs can spawn there. So I'm gonna be quite heavy here. I know I really don't need that many saves, but I kinda do want to try to get through Abyss this run.
Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
I am not a fan of being over encumbered, so is the... Remember, is that the one where I had to go up? Look, you don't even mind using the grub for that. For this whole area, just to keep going. Where am I? Fuck. Why did I do that? Holy panic, bro. Yo, that was bad. Fuck me. I don't even know if that whole like shortcut run or whatever was worth it. I fucked that up so bad. Okay. This room I am at least familiar with. Even though I don't like it. I hate the hands more than anything. I always forget which way I gotta go. Hey, nice. Grub, use grub, use grub, use grub. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll probably have to use it here. There's not really much of a point to holding on to them for Abyss. Well, I don't know. One grub's not the end of the world for Abyss. I kind of like to hold on to a grub just in case. But depending on what this room is, nah, I don't need you. Not even a little bit. Ooh. Nice. I think most of my items, I don't really even need to use in the Abyss, but we'll see. Give me the spear, the teleporter, or the glove, please. Yikes. Sacrifice the grub? I feel like I'd rather sacrifice my artifact here, no? I've never actually used the sacrifice. I should sacrifice the artifact though, right? Can I do that here? No, I can't do it at this one. Yeah, especially with this artifact. I don't feel like it's the most useful one in my opinion. Nice. slightly encumbered, but not to a degree where it's a problem. I should sacrifice the item, right? The remote. Okay, cool.
Deep substructure contained.
Oh. That went just about as good as I expected it to.
Walkway plating missing across span 4. Mind the gap.
Remember where the altar is on this generation. I haven't reached it yet, right? Or have I passed it already? I might have passed it already. I low-key don't remember because I've never used the altars. No, it's coming up. It's coming up. Right here. Is that not enough, you fat fuck? Okay. I feel different. There we go. Cool.
Emergency.
Phenomenal start.
Hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime. Armed. Interlocks.
Okay, this is going to be a problem. This is a jump I regularly fuck up. So let's just use everything we got. There we go. Okay, nice. W Hanging Gardens. Fuck. Okay. Can Face get a hobby? Puppies. I should have done it after I did this. Fuck. Okay, I have metabolic state, so. Low key. Thought I had another pill bottle. Low key throwing right now. We're stuck. Embarrassing fumbles right now. Well, W. I say as I almost fumble. This took like 4 or 5 tries. Still worse than my best. What was my time? 32 minutes. What was my time on mine? $31? Okay. Now I go home. GG's. GG's! Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, cool. I think I ended there too. I should have ended an hour or 2 ago. Anyways. New filter bicycle. Yeah. I'm gonna head out now. I have to do some fucking work. I have to do some work. I have to do some finals. And no stream this weekend. Unfortunately, my work schedule kind of dookie buns due to fucking sucks. My work schedule this weekend sucks, so no stream. But work schedule will be out for next week. Hopefully on Sunday. And I should be pretty open, I want to say. Just because of the fact